You're in banter mode now. Lighthearted self-deprecation, observational humor, and a ChatGPT co-pilot navigating the ridiculousness of everyday gaming. So in Minecraft, I decided to name some of the locations we've been visiting. Lantern Shaft will be the name of the abandoned mine. Terracovia will be the name of the village that's underground in a sloped cavern. And Sakura Heights is my main village at the top of a plateau with a whole bunch of lovely sakura or cherry blossom trees. Today, we're stretching the Minecraft definition of abandoned. Apparently, Lantern Shaft is abandoned in the same way my laundry basket is. Overflowing, ignored, and mostly iron. I'll be chipping away at the deep caves, where every wall is basically a free trial for an iron golem factory. Then, we'll switch gears and head back to Terracovia, because what's a cave village without an underground pumpkin patch? The villagers at Sakura Heights already think I'm eccentric, but once they see gourds sprouting in the dark, I'll officially be their weird agricultural cousin. So buckle in, today's all about trading sunlight for iron veins and pumpkins for emeralds. So I'm in this hardcore world, the realm of Banter Fell. I almost want to name my villagers too, especially because one of these ones has a lot of personality. They insisted on becoming a cartographer, which seems very cheeky because I want them to be an underground farmer. And so a cartographer wants to explore the world. They want to see the bright blue sky and search all over. But I want them to be an underground farmer, so they were very resistant. They tried to be... hello, Hendrix on YouTube. They had the monocle, like they wanted to be a cartographer like multiple times, and then I would cage them in, have them switch to a farmer, and they very much insisted on being a cartographer. So I'm gonna make the pumpkin patch right here, right around this water, or maybe even covering up the water, I'm not sure quite yet. Or maybe it should be over here, a bit away from the water. Is this lower down? I can look at the top left of the screen for the position. My Y is at negative... I'm at 61. The water level is like 61, and 2 is the ground next to the water. And here it's a little bit above. So I think I will want to build around the water, because that is a bit of decoration. But before we do that, I want to do some mining. I have 13 iron ingots, and I can have a lot more, because there's so much iron just all over. I think I'm gonna make a lot of this iron into doors, and I need to make a bunch of pressure plates because I'll use iron doors to secure the mines and try to make a bit of a safe space. Hello, Riker on YouTube. Je suis un femme. Unfortunately, I'm actually I just said you're a woman, but this is a English only channel, so no French, please. No offense, French is not bad. I know a bit of French. I know about 2,000 words of French, but I know you said you are a woman, or does that mean fan? Maybe that means fan. Yeah, that must mean fan. Femme is woman. Femme, homme, H-O-M-M-E. That's man. Femme, maybe that means fan. But anyways, we're an English channel, so unfortunately I would like you to switch over to English, if at all possible. I'll bring a bucket of water in case I need to do any clutches. Any survival clutches or a water ladder. I can kind of make a water ladder. Stone. I need some stone pressure plates to use. I need a bunch of slabs, stone slabs. In order to make stone slabs, I need more stone. So I'll make some more stone here. Okay, there's the slabs. Now, how many pressure plate? No, I don't need slabs. I need blocks. I thought I needed slabs. Oops. Well, now all of those stone slabs. Can I make stone blocks from slabs? Can I undo that? I don't think I can. Okay, well, here's some more pressure plates. 2 more pressure plates. I need 14 pressure plates for 7 doors. 1 on either... Oh yeah, actually not 1 on either side. I'm going to need some switches. How do I make a switch to try to hide access? Switch. Lever. Sticks and... Oh yeah, you know what? I think I better go chop some wood. That's what will be very first. First of all, forget any of this. Maybe I'll make a whole bunch of stone. I'll fill up the stone and I'll add as much. I need to make a bunch of stone. So that'll go there. I guess I'll leave this chest. Oh yeah, I can put 1. I'm gonna have to block this chest from the villagers because they might take stuff. They like to randomly take things, but they can't move blocks, so I can go like that. Then that chest is safe. Now I need some wood to make some levers and everything else, because I think I'm out of wood. Hello, Mohammed. Oh yeah, and this is this blocked off? This looks like it's blocked off. I always block off the top because the villagers try to escape. They're still very resistant of this new Terracovia village. Hopefully I can start to make it a bit more of a place that they're proud of. It's almost nighttime. Better go to sleep. Lots of pumpkins. Before I go to sleep, I must collect these pumpkins because I need lots and lots of pumpkins. How many? I have this much wood. I think that's all I have. I only have 22 blocks of lumber overall. So, I didn't see any sticks. I didn't really look for any sticks, though. So I think I'm going to make most of this all of this into sticks. And where's the stones? I guess I'll use up 4 stone axes worth of lumber. Oh, I made pickaxes. Well, I do need pickaxes. But I'll make 4 again, 4 axes. I'll use those pickaxes later. Wood first. Then my inventory is all filled up. What should I put in here? Food. I'll put my food away. Do I have some melon seeds? It would be such a lucky thing if I had some melon seeds, because I know I looked online. Okay, we're under attack by skeletons already. Is that... the iron golem is in a bit of danger. Maybe I should make that glass wall a bit taller, because that's always where the iron golem is standing, and the iron golem is always in trouble. I wonder if I have any more spare glass. Oops, I deleted a pumpkin. I think, is that pumpkin sprout actually gone, or did I pick it up? I'll just put some dirt here. Okay, now my iron golem should always be safe. That's basically the only villager who's unsafe. Hello, Alyssa on Twitch. I'm about to do some wood chopping. Hello, Buddy Amin on Kick. Alright, goodbye. Hello, goodbye. Whoa, a donkey. That reminds me, I do want to make a bit of a cow farm also, so I better be prepared for that. Do I have any wheat? I have some wheat, that'll do. Then I can bait the... I might want some shears. I just put those away, but I do want that. I think I want a bit more dirt so that I can make... And I need a bunch of fences for this. If I happen to find any cows, I will want to start a cow farm. Are you damning me for some reason? I don't deserve that. Okay, and I do already have a sheep farm, so I'll bring this sheep over to my sheep farm, and I think I'll even make a ramp. I need to make some kind of ramp to... Okay, I'm glad I've got the ladders here, but I will also want a ramp. No, get back in there. Do I have any stairs? I think the sheep can follow me this way, right? Sheep will jump, won't they? Excellent, that's all I need. Okay, so, and I have 2 extra ladders, luckily, for the next farm. So, oh no, how did they get out? This is, they're able to get out. How did that happen? Are they able to jump up here and then up here somehow? Do I need to just add... Maybe if I just add some more ladders or some more fencing here. It looked kind of like they jumped more along here. Now, if I have some wheat to attract them, will they be able to escape? looks safe. Are they able to escape this way? So I think this angle here, they were able to jump up through that. So that's what happened there. Now I'm gonna make another one right here. This will be just in case I find some cows. I bet I will. So I want this to be all ready. Where should this... Maybe this will be kind of a shape like this. This is just kind of like the entrance. I want to make sure the entrance is secure, so then it'll open up a bit more. Yeah, I think it can open up about this much. 4. I only have 4 fences left. Oops. I got too ambitious. One more fence here. There we go. This is like the maximum size. So they're going to be very small enclosures for now. Can I just throw... I think I'll just, like, throw these flowers away. Or I could plant them. Okay, I'll just plant the flowers. This is quite a filled up area. There's a lot of flowers around here. There we go. Okay, now I can finally get to wood chopping. Okay, I think I'm gonna actually give you a ban, because it doesn't look like you're trying to have a good time here. Okay, and I'll accept Riker. I will accept Riker because they looked like reasonable responses to the frustrating spam. Does this bush have some other logs in it? Nope, no floating logs. I think I let these cherry blossom trees grow a bit more than I would like. They're turning into some giant trees. I see lots of big trees like this. I'm gonna have to, like, build some dirt towers to get to them. this one wasn't too bad, even though I thought that that one might be a difficult one, but it was actually not too bad. That's like kind of perfect. It is nice. Whoa. What was that? We have some zombies. See, this is... I have so many sloped caverns here. This entrance is gonna go into... Oops. I didn't mean to fall down here. It's gonna enter into a sloped cavern. I'm sure of it. Whoa. I need some lava to dispose of some of these. I have so much rotten flesh and stuff. I have so much junk. Also, I think I would like to dispose of some of the flowers and stuff. I've been collecting a lot of flowers by accident. I think I need to just place them on the ground right away. Although it is getting quite crowded. There's so many flowers everywhere. So maybe just throwing them into lava might be easier. Better. Because I'll like pick them up later on. It's now or later. I've got to get rid of those random flowers strewn about. Alright, it's already nighttime. That was a fast day. That's probably how fast it'll always be. Oh, I guess I did spend some time on those pens. Maybe that was half the day there. I wonder if the iron golem is safe. Looks like their head is poking a bit above another block even higher. What? Didn't I sleep all night? I thought I went to sleep. Oh, I know what I did. Did I click leave bed? I always click leave bed. As soon as I see a button, I just want to press that button. That must have been what happened. Is this some cracks? It looks like there's some cracks. It would be nice if I had some iron to repair the iron golem. Okay, how do I get... Oh, I think I have some pumpkin seeds, don't I? There was one sprout there that I wrecked. Pumpkin seeds. There we go, it's planted once again. Whoa, is it already almost noon? That day, I must have slept in or something. It's already approaching noon. This is why I like to plant my Sakura trees on these cliff sides, because now I have a high up position. If it grows from a low down position, then I don't have to build towers up to it to cut it down. But there might be a bit of climbing when I have to collect the wood, but that's fine. We already have a sprout planted here. Awesome, so I don't need to plant there once again. I think I should also collect some of these other types of woods as well, because honestly, sometimes I'm starting to get a bit sick of the pink everything. Everything is pink. I might like some of these other woods, especially for doors. I don't know what it is, but pink seems like not the best color for a door. Stripped. When did I strip this log? I think I'll try to just get rid of it. Can I turn it into lumber right away? Yes. Hungry. I didn't know. I haven't been eating. A bee's nest. We have a bee's nest right here. I think these bees' nests might be useful for honey or something. I don't know how to collect honey yet. I wonder if there's any villagers that would like honey, to trade for honey. I might actually just like to turn all of my pink cherry blossom trees into sticks, and just try to stick to the oak for crafting stuff. I think I might even get rid of this birch, too. I'll turn these into birch, and then then I'll just have some sticks. Let's go all oak. What is this? This is some kind of... Are those like leaves? Leaf litter. I think I can place those down, can't I? Yeah, these oaks are much nicer for chopping down too. It's a linear process. Whoa, that was like, that creeper went very... I was very smooth about that, handling that creeper. They just kind of... I just kind of ignored that creeper. Lots of leaf litter from that blast. I wonder if it does make sense that probably some leaf litter... Oh, I can add multiple leaf litter things to one pile, and if there's 5, then it turns into a sapling. Good to know. I bet I can add these leaf litter bits to compost to make bone meal. If I need some bone meal. So I guess I might just... This turns out to be quite a lot of wood, so I will only use up this one axe, because I'm going to need another axe for cutting pumpkins. So it'll just be nice to have an axe on hand, especially considering how much I've already collected. This will be enough for now. I'm a bit lost now. Where am I? Here I am. The day is still, there's still a little bit of day left, so I will plant some saplings. I think I'm going to plant a whole bunch of saplings along the cliff for some easier harvests. And I'll just put them a lot next to each other, because then I can like mostly harvest and not have to plant. Only some of these will grow, I'm pretty sure. There's some space limitations. So I'm going to start to sell all of these pumpkins eventually and try to get a whole bunch of emeralds. I need a lot of emeralds because eventually I would like to like have some kind of unlimited system from the villagers where I just get my iron goods from villagers and maybe even buy enchantment books and stuff from the librarians and all that, like just a circular ongoing system. I'm not on Java. Nope, I'm on Bedrock. For whatever reason, I feel like Bedrock is a bit more legit. I know lots of people like their Java mods and stuff like that. Okay, what can I get? Actually, I should empty out my inventory a bit because I have a full inventory. How am I going to collect wood with all of this? I could... Maybe I'll just store some of it, because I don't actually need all of this wood right away. So I'll just store a lot. Whatever I gather right now will be what I actually need. I probably only need like half an axe worth of lumber. But I just, I want to accumulate some of it so I don't have to do this every single time I need any. So I guess all of these cherry logs will all become sticks. That way they don't make more pink designs everywhere. I don't mean to have all these pink designs. It wasn't really my plan. I didn't hope for pink designs everywhere. They aren't too bad, especially if it's a villager's house. Maybe they like pink. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna have enough chest space for all this, so what can I do? That'll be all. I do want a lot of those sticks actually, so I can make at least one more stick. There. And what about these logs? That's enough logs for now. And then my seeds, I don't need seeds. I could use some wheat possibly if I find a cow. I've got it. What did I throw? I threw my axe. I'll go this way because I just realized I should fill up my bucket of water in case I want to try to survive a big fall. Okay, I'm almost ready to go mine that iron. This axe is already getting... It's already mostly used up. It's already getting worn down. So, by the way, I'm using a hardcore character. I'm playing a hardcore character, but I do have backup saves. So if I die, I can just back up to a previous save. So it's actually, in my mind, kind of a half... I'm playing a half hardcore character, not a fully hardcore character, because I am prepared to just backtrack as needed. And so I was thinking about that because I'm about to go into the deep caves, a very dangerous area. And it would have been a little bit more easier for me to just go there immediately. Like, I didn't need to do all of this tree cutting before going mining. But I guess now this is like a bit more hardcore because I'm putting some more stakes on the line. The more time I spend chopping wood, the further back I would backtrack if I die. So now I've kind of done, like, let's see, how long have I been live streaming? 46 minutes. I've put 46 minutes on the line. It's important for me to not die to save 46 minutes of my time from chopping wood and stuff. So I'm trying to really make it more and more important for me to not die. And hopefully, I don't know, I take things more seriously or come up with some ideas or something to be more safe all the time. Like, for example, I've spent lots of times on non-hardcore characters in deep caves, and I rarely place down doors. Right now, I'm just about to, I just realized I'm going to need some beds. I'm going to place down a bed, too. But anyways, I'm about to make some iron doors. So that'll, like, iron doors for safety. I need to think about safety steps, and hopefully I want to find some kind of way where if I'm really slow and steady, then I have, like, no way of dying. That's kind of the dream. But it's actually surprisingly difficult to have that dream achieved. Those were all completely walled in. I was completely walled off there because I was trying to trap the villagers in here. These villagers, these farmers, let's see how it's going. These villagers, they are doing okay. One of these ones did not want to be a villager, as I said earlier. They didn't want to live here. They wanted to be a cartographer, so I had to completely wall off those areas. That's why I had to mine my way in here to get back. But now they look settled. At least they haven't been making babies. I wish they would fill up that new dwelling and make a baby. But at least they're hanging around. Okay, so I'm gonna make a bed in, I have a bed, or well, I'll place this bed in the deep caves, and I've got 7 iron doors. Now let's see how much stone I've made. And I can turn the stone into pressure plates. 7 more pressure plates. I need 14 pressure plates. And I have 9. Oh yeah, actually I only need 7. Because I could have a switch on one side. Hello, Arisha. Hello, Mextella. Once again. Welcome back. Now I have the sticks I need for levers. What else do I need? Cobbled stone, easy. Plenty of cobbled stone in here. So I think I'll have some kind of setup where I need a lever. I hope the zombies, I don't know what the rules are. I hope the zombies don't know how to use levers. So I've got a stone shovel. It's actually a very fancy fortune efficiency unbreaking shovel that I happen to find, and I have some levers and the iron door. Lots of pickaxes. Lots of food. More stone. I think I'll keep the stone on hand, because I think, what else? I might want some fancy blocks to place. Some of those code stones and stuff. Maystella. Oh, okay, Maystella. I'll try to remember that. Cyberpunk, it probably will be a little, it could be as long as like a month before I do any more Cyberpunk gameplay, because I would like to catch up on the other games. It's been like 2 months before my previous Minecraft live stream. It was like 2 months before since I had played Minecraft. 2 days ago I played Minecraft, but before that it wasn't. It was like 2 months. So I kind of have a bit of a cycle. I'm focusing on Minecraft, Stardew Valley, and Satisfactory are the main games that I'm focusing on. Then I have like tier 2 games. Which ones are those? I forget. Actually, I have a list here. Terraria and Minecraft are actually the tier 2 ones. Satisfactory and Stardew Valley are my main games that I will be playing most of all. Stardew Valley and Satisfactory, then Minecraft and Terraria are my tier 2, and then the rest are all tier 3. So Cyberpunk is unfortunately a little less often. But it is still, it's a really fun game. It's hard to, I play a lot of really fun games. I've been enjoying pretty much everything I'm playing. Where is my advanced farmer? I'm going to do a whole bunch of trades of my pumpkins. I'm now getting ready to go to the deep mines. Okay, if I can't find my best farmer is whoever farms this farm. There's a farmer farming that farm. They have the most experience farming, but since I can't find them, I'll start to work on my Terracovia farmers. This is Terracovia. I'm calling this, it should be a village soon. So this is a journeyman farmer. We'll do a whole bunch of pumpkin trades. What? Oh, they're out of emeralds, aren't they? There we go. This one has a lot of emeralds. Or they did have a lot of emeralds. Now they have a lot of pumpkins. I hope that they... the rate at which villagers make babies have something to do with... I should set up this dwelling too. We could have even more babies. Maybe they just don't even acknowledge this dwelling for a baby. One of those villagers lives here. And I wonder if one of them... I wonder if they don't know that they could have a baby there. So I should make another bed for this other dwelling. Anything I could store? It's quite full in here. I guess I'll have to make a chest as soon as I get down to the other level, to the deep caves. I'm about ready to go to the deep caves. Oh yeah, I need to make a composter to encourage them. I still need more farmers. I want this to be a very agrarian Terracovia. Terracovia, this area, Terracovia should be very agrarian, farmer-based. Oh yeah, I want to store my pumpkins in that chest. But I need some planks. I think, how many? 6, 12 to make a composter, more than... There we go. Now, what can I do with these planks? I have some extra planks. I'll make six composters. Okay, I'll just place one composter down for now. I'm starting to get my inventory is over full. Okay, so this one villager just did not want to live over there. I think that I saw some green sparkles, so they moved in to that new dwelling. So I think they might like it over there a lot more for whatever reason. No, I still have one extra slab. This is it. Okay, there we go. Now I've got the correct divisibility. I'm going to need a lot of these composters because, like I said, I do want lots of agrarian type farming activity going on in here. There we go. Now time for the dangerous part, the deep cave. So I've got like... What is this now? 50 minutes on the line here. If I do die and I have to reload, I'll focus on the deep cave first of all. And then I'll have to do all of this once again. The librarian. They just switched to being a librarian. Why weren't they a librarian earlier? Mending. That's actually a good one. I need a book and I need 10 more emeralds. Mending is one of the enchantments I've been finding. They keep switching roles. I think they need to reproduce some more because there's like open spaces, open options for them. Any melons? I could really use a trade for some melons. Spruce. I don't have any spruce. So I think I'm safe at like this spot that I'm at right now. I think it's mostly safe. But I better keep an eye out and I'll have my bow on my action bar. I'll probably need more space before long, so I'll make a double chest here. Okay, what don't I need? I should also have like a villager. I'll make a villager cove here. Or a villager nook, I mean. I don't need the pink door. I might actually start to throw some stuff in lava if I can find some lava. Oops, this is not a good spot for this. Instead, I will make it right here. What? Why is that switch so dark? Is it lighting? Yeah, it was lighting. I don't think I brought very many torches. Luckily, I don't think I need to explore too much, if at all, because the places that I did light up a lot of space. Okay, so here we go. There's a nice little safe dwelling. So this is the place that I'm calling this area Lantern Shaft because of that mining shaft nearby. Now, what else do I not need? I think I'll empty out my inventory quite a lot because it might get quite full. I will need stone axes for cobwebs. I have lots of sticks. I could make some torches at any time. Food. I like to have doors. Maybe I do want this pink door for an emergency door. And I would also like some dirt on hand for some improvised fencing. Okay, I'm gonna tell some jokes. I came for treasure and stayed for iron. Apparently my world has low ferrum and high ambition. I brought 3 pickaxes. The iron brought 300 repair bills. This mine shaft has more iron than my laundry. Both are 90% wrinkled. I wonder if I need to decrease the music volume. I said I was going to be careful. This is kind of a risky move here. I'm opening up a whole new area of danger. So let's actually back up. So that's somewhere I could search later on. I do kind of need to secure these locations. This is still where mobs can spawn. Lots of surprise attacks can come from here. I am hoping to... whoa. I am hoping to bring a whole village here. Where did those come from? Those are going to be... I think those are from a long ways away. I saw that skeleton for a moment. There it is. Okay, I'm already almost out of torches because I didn't realize I would be doing some more exploration. This is all completely open to my area. Okay, here we go. That looks like the end of where mobs can come from on this side. What about this side? Okay, that's all good. Better make this accessible. What is this, shale or something? Cobbled deep slate. I knew that. I've had lots of cobbled deep slate before. Uh-oh. I hope nothing comes from behind me. This is one of the... If they shoot me from behind, I could get, like, shot off a big ledge here. So I better watch my back. It actually... Okay, that looks like it is safe now. Inaccessible. I need to use a steel pickaxe for this. I don't have any steel. Where did my steel pickaxe go? At this point, I'm the CFO, Chief Ferrum Officer. If I smelt one more stack, the furnace is filing for overtime. Lots and lots of iron here. This mining shaft was selected well because there's a lot of... I think that's probably how it works. In this biome, we have a mine shaft biome or something, and we get a whole lot of iron here. I'm very happy with how much iron I'm finding. There have been times where I would like do some branch mining or strip mining looking for iron, and I now see you basically should just be looking for a mine shaft. An abandoned mine shaft like this one. Oops, I used all of my coal for torches, so I need to find some coal before I start smelting, and there's some coal right there. Smelting and then get a steel pickaxe. I really need a steel pickaxe. Did I see some iron up here? I think I did see some iron, yeah. I haven't even made it into the abandoned mine shaft, and I already have found a lot of iron. How much iron is this? Is this a full stack? 48. I think I want to get a full stack for the joke. The joke said a full stack. $53, so I just need 11 more. Should I just clear everything out? I think I might clear everything out and then put iron doors each place that is not explored for safety. So is everything safe here? Like, zombies can't get up here. So this is safe. This is not safe. Okay, this is a bit of a complicated place to secure. What's going on with all these skeleton noises? Actually, I don't think I want this here because zombies might take this way. There was a time, I remember there was a time a zombie was trying to get me from over here, and I was very thankful, oops, that they didn't have a direct path there. They kind of need to, oh, this isn't safe because I can go down here to that lower unlit bridge. I better light that up right away. Is this a dead end? No, there's a lot to it. Okay, I'll put a door here. I think I want a bridge. I don't want to do some risky jumping if I don't have to. Okay, there's lots of risky stuff over here. This whole area is not secured. Good to know. Better be careful. I would like to at least get to a point where I can say there's like iron doors set up at all of the points where mobs might see me. There's iron even here. If I smelt one more stack, the furnace is filing for overtime. I need to clear out my inventory a bit. Okay, I want to get an iron pickaxe first of all. Then I want to try and secure my current location. That should be a high priority for me. So if I put like a switch here, is this gonna be... Oops. Is there a button? Maybe it should be a button instead. Nope, this does not work. I need more of some kind of button. I'm pretty sure the zombies can work these pressure plates, so I'll go back and see if there's a button or something. I don't know anything about securing these locations, making a secure door. Because I know I've seen in the past, zombies can bash their way through wooden doors if they really want to. A lot of the time, they won't. But if they're kind of, like, cornered, then they'll start to bash doors in. Is there a button? Okay, let's try a button. I'll just make one and see if this works. I don't want to hang around next to the darkness very long, so I'll try to make a door here. This is a good place for a door because as soon as I went in here, I noticed it branches out in a complicated way. So I need to make a button here. Can I just put a button there? Okay, good. So that doesn't, it's not the fastest switch though, because it would be nice if it was really quick, but it isn't. Like if there's some zombies chasing after me, the door would probably stay open a little bit too long, so I gotta be like ahead of them a ways. I think I'm gonna need even more doors than this. I'll have 7. Keep 7 on hand. Is there more stone? I can make some more pressure plates. 11 pressure plates, good. Okay, so I want to just go and secure this location as much as possible. I'll just place a door first of all. That's like an iron wall now. Oh, that's not a good place because there's a ridge right here. I'll light this up. Then I need... Okay, there's a door there. What was this one? This one still needs a switch. A button, I mean. Okay, I'm just gonna not worry about that. Okay, it looks like this is all secure, isn't it? I can start to branch out a bit. How do I make a... Okay, here we go, a sign. kind of hard to read that. It's very hard. I labeled my chests miscellaneous and iron. The miscellaneous one is feeling insecure. Can I do like some... How can I make this bigger? Can I do like some ASCII art? Do I need to change my field of view? Maybe I should change my field of view. I think, what's the normal? Is it 90? Is normal? I labeled my chests miscellaneous and iron. The miscellaneous chest is feeling insecure. It's the middle of the night. I should go to sleep. This isn't a vein, it's a Venn diagram where everything overlaps with iron. Oh, I'm not secure. I thought I was secure, but I'm not, because these are not secure. Now I'm all good. The door is already being used to good effect. The cave spiders call me the Iron Chef because I keep cooking their ceiling. Oh yeah, isn't it shears? I need shears to do that. Did I get rid of my shears? I could make some... I have lots of iron. I could make some more shears. Shears to... I would also... the joke would be better if I had a flint and steel. I think a flint and steel is what it really is supposed to be. But I'm gonna need some gravel. Where can I find some gravel? Or I could go up top. I have plenty of gravel. I have plenty of flint up top. Whoa, I almost ran off the cliff twice there. I need to not run around on bridges too much. The cave spiders call me the Iron Chef because I keep cooking their ceiling. Two skeletons there. Whoa, is that an enchanted bow? This is even better than I thought because I can shoot through the cracks. But so can they. Whoa, there's still more? Where's the arrows coming from? Okay, I'm low health. Better go to find some safety. Okay, I'd like to find caves like this. Just one little cave and now it's all... I like to find dead ends like this, because it's done. Nice and easy. Okay, so I like to cover those up with a pillar. Rail budget exploded. We'll have transit by noon. Another dead end. See, some of those caves, some pathways in the cave that I came from, that's going to be very loopy. I noticed there's a lot of loops. I'm going to have a hard time navigating that. Inventory full. What can I delete? I don't need rotten flesh, do I? This big long path is just a dead end. I collected the goods. rail budget exploded. We'll have public transit by noon. I don't like how much of this dark cavern is branching off. I would like to be a bit more systematic, slowly branching out in a more of a perimeter fashion, because some of these locations I might get caught from behind and like flanked. These are going to be hard to find, or I might not find these once again. Actually, I will from that side. But that coal was a bit hidden. I probably won't be, like, scouring every corner for everything. Well, it looks like I'm branching out quite nicely. There's a lot of explored space here. I'm glad I saw this zombie coming. That guy could have got me, like, from behind. I just so happened to be looking. I need to start looking up every once in a while. Now, where did they come from? Here? Yeah, this looks a bit dark here. Is that where they came from? Or from over here? This is also quite dark. This is, on this save, this will be my first slime defeat. First slime attack. Oh, this, I could have sworn I hit more of those arrow shots. The arrows are going right through these slimes. I thought I would have gotten hit from some of those. Okay, I've got a full stack of slimes. Any garbage? I would like to hold on to these cobwebs. Can I... yeah, there we go. The scary thing about slimes is that they spawn even when it's light out. Whoa, this this iron vein bridges 2 rooms. I don't think I want that. I'm gonna cover up this whole area. Now, I am utterly lost. I have no idea how to get out of the cave. Better get rid of cobwebs, especially if they're that... if they slow me down that much. Okay, this is near the beginning. I am quite near the beginning. Here's the beginning. Is this dark? I don't know if I want to get those. I might need to... I'll put some dirt under them. Every time I say last vein, Minecraft spawns 2 more. Okay, and I don't mind losing this dirt, so I'll just break the dirt. I'm very close to the beginning, but I actually don't know how to get back. Is this the right way? Yeah, here we go. Yes, this is the very beginning. Good. This is where I want to branch out from. I still have 3 more doors. Gold. Good find. Every time I say... Oh, I need a... Every time I say last vein, Minecraft spawns 3 more. 3 more out of spite. Oops. I'll try that joke again. I don't need andesite. I would like to hold on to that stone. I don't need granite. There we go. Every time I say last vein, Minecraft spawns 3 more out of spite. Every time I say last vein, Minecraft spawns 3 more out of spite. How do I get up there? I'll just break that to get the iron. There we go. That's all I really wanted. Oh yeah, I want to try to find some more safety. So where's the beginning again? Can I branch out from the beginning? Whoa, I almost fell down there. I'm gonna grab this loot, and then I think I want to hide this area. Bone. Do I need bone? Whoa, 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 whoa. This is dangerous as I almost fell. That was a bad spot. So I need to think about not looking in my inventory in a precarious location like that. So what can I drop? There we go. Okay, so I left some dirt here. What can I... Okay, I'm gonna have to just remember the dirt. I'm starting to remember this place a little bit. It's quite a maze. I used to be an adventurer, then I took 64 ingots to the Then I took 64 ingots to the inventory. Then I took 64 ingots to the inventory. I don't need a hoe down here. That'll clear up my inventory a bit. Better make a couple more switches. I need 3 more switches. I don't need the wood at all times. Hello on YouTube. Maybe 3 doors could be all I need to secure this area. So this area doesn't need to be secured, but I would like to branch out here. How do I secure this area? Is this dark here? It looks a little bit dark. This branches out so much, I can't really put a couple of doors. I need doors everywhere. Okay, so I need to secure, this is the area that needs to be secured, so maybe I'll put some stone here and here. And a door. Can I put a switch here? Does that work? Yep. Okay, so that's closed off. And I want to just close it off as, like, not as much work as... with I want to close it off with minimal work. How can I do that? Maybe just fully fill it in with stone. So there's a lot of openings here. I should just fill this up with stone. This is needed for getting up here, but this is not. Okay, so this is the only way up here, so I can put a door here. Right here. Okay, and now this is all... I think the beginning is now all secure. This looks like it could be a dead end. Nope, it branches off. Maybe I need to turn it into secure path. Lots of coal here. This is a weird vein. This is a branching off distant vein. I have to really dig in there and scour to find every last bit of coal in that case. Okay, so this is a dead end. Cool, I can branch this out, and that's a dead end too? So this whole place is mined out. I think I'll ignore that copper. I wonder if there's any type of villager that likes copper. This whole place is finished. Oh yeah, I need to collect that dirt. Where did I place that dirt? I'm gonna have to just wander around here a bit more until I find where that dirt is. Now I'm lost. I better go back to the beginning because... Oh, you know what? This is a good spot because I think this is somewhere near where I dropped the dirt. I have some dirt somewhere around here. Nice. I thought that was just going to be one iron there, and let's see, how many is this? 9 at least. I wonder how much iron do I really need? I just keep on going and going. There's just like unlimited iron here. I think I even wonder if I can like farm pumpkins and then just sell those to the villagers and eventually they will make iron. The smiths, I'll have some iron smiths. My pickaxe broke and the iron texted, "You up?" My pickaxe broke and the iron texted. It's so close to breaking. I want to tell this joke in a authentic way where it does actually break. I need to find... I think I'm even going to try to hold out for a big iron vein for this joke. I'm going in circles a little bit. It's hard to... I'm like lost in circles. Oh, I missed it. My pickaxe broke and I didn't anticipate it. There's a creeper down there. Okay, well I did deliver the joke. Maybe that'll be enough for now. Can I reach this coal? I think there's just... No, there's more coal. This is the only place I can get this coal, so I'll try to save it. How am I going to get to that iron? Or to that coal? I kind of want to make a jump for it, but I think that'll be a death jump. Maybe oh, I know what I need to do. I just need to make a lower down platform. There we go. Easy. And then I'll mine it away as I go. Missed one. This is one of the I'm finally finding some new space I haven't explored yet. Whoa, this zombie's gonna drop down on me. Whoa, this is a really expansive one. This is definitely not a dead end. I could really get lost in this one. I'm trying to rush ahead of the mob spawns. If I just run and light it all up, the mobs will have less of a chance to spawn. "17 torches left. I think I do have lots of coal and sticks, though. 15 torches left. Maybe I'll mark this dead end. This is a big, long dead end with nothing the whole time. Four, 3 torches left. 2 torches left. Okay, this also turned out to be a dead end. This is a... Wait a minute, did I see some coal there? I did see some coal here. I just like speed explored this little cave area. This is a really quick one. I totally rushed past all mob spawns. I didn't see anything except that one zombie that dropped in on me at the very beginning. So now I'm almost out of torches. Let's make some more. That'll be enough. Now, have I actually explored it all? I gotta just zoom through here a bunch of times. So is this where I entered? That looks like the entry point. How do I get... Maybe not. I think that's an alternative entrance. I don't know how to get there. This looks like where I entered from. Now, iron looks a lot less common here, so I'm not too excited about mining here. Beacon Fund? Forget it! I'm paying into the Anvil Retirement Fund. I could actually just cover this up. I don't need that space at all. I think I can say that last one a bit smoother, so I'm gonna try it again. I kind of think I'm wasting my time here. These are small iron veins and not as frequent. Oh, here's some unexplored space, though. I haven't explored it all yet. Blue. Why would it be blue? Is that just, that's new to me. That's just daylight. Where are we? I kind of want to go up there and see where I'm at. So this whole cave, I thought this was a deep cave without oxygen access, because if it is closed off, then there's a higher probability of diamonds. I haven't found any diamonds in here. Maybe it's because that's the one entrance to open air that I found. Beacon Fund? Forget it! I'm buying into the... I'm paying into the Anvil retirement plan. I lost some of that iron. Will I find it again? I don't know. I'm not going to worry about that. I will leave this area because this is not... there's not going to be nearly as much iron in this cave area. I better go back to the abandoned mining shaft. Here it is. Is this where the iron fell? I think it may have fallen all the way down there, but I don't see it. How do I get out of here? This looks like this is where I dropped that stack of dirt. This looks a lot like where I dropped the stack of dirt, but I don't see it. Maybe it, did it just, like, disappear? Despawn in time? I thought, in Minecraft, things take a long, long time to despawn. I think I'm going to want some... So I'm back at the beginning. That's nice. I want to go I want to use that lava. Maybe I'll make a little pit of water near the lava. And then I'm going to collect some lava with my bucket. Because there have been lots of times where I would like to delete items. Can I just... How do I collect some lava? If I do this, is it going to... I think it might get quite dark here, so maybe I'll put some torches around. Can I find this? There we go. There's the lava. Now, is this gonna get all dark? Whoa. Oh, does this lava go quite a... am I revealing... No. Just a little bit of a pocket. I thought it might, like, reveal a whole new area or something. More unexplored stuff right here in the mine shaft. I like to see this. The sign said abandoned mine shaft, but clearly it's subletting to iron. I didn't dig greedily and deep. I dug politely and thorough. I think I've got to get this bucket of lava out of my hotbar because I could easily have an accident. That lava is a lot of danger. So I can just block this area off. There is stuff there, but I blocked it off because it's fully mined out and explored, so I don't need to worry about that. Can I get to this other side? I would like to get over here, but I don't want to make more... yeah, I guess I'll just make another path here. Whoa. Unexplored. It looks like there was no way to get there. This mineshaft is a big space. I wonder if... I think this is like a full biome. Like, this is a big, endless mineshaft. It's a whole biome. How big is that? Okay, this is where I could find some melons. I'm really excited about that minecart. If iron were opinions, then I'd be the comment section. But I want to keep on searching to get ahead of those mob spawns. Okay, this is a dead end. If iron were opinions, I'm the comment section. Golem HR called. They think I'm hoarding their cousins. I've mined so much iron that magnets follow me IRL. Okay, so if I search this, okay, melon seeds, pumpkin seeds, beetroot seeds, no melon seeds, unfortunately. Oh, I have a joke about a name tag. Normal. The name is like normal. I found a name tag. It says, "Hi, my name is Ordinary." Okay, this is all mined out, so I can just fully close this off. Nice. It feels good to complete an area. It branches out so much here. It's like, there's so much, it just keeps going and I keep getting more and more lost. I'm surprised at how few spiders I've been finding. I kind of thought that there would be a lot of spiders in a mine shaft, especially because of all of the cobwebs. The only thing rusting faster than my armor is my social life. Okay, and actually, is this this whole space is now mined out. There we go. And even more. I'm gonna have a whole bunch of barriers if I ever come back here, because like maybe I want to collect mine carts, the mine rails. I might want a lot of mine rails at some point. I'm gonna have a lot of barriers to push through there. Cool, so this is secured off. If this is secured off, then I can start to secure off even more. This is kind of like, I can kind of merge this as a dead end merge. If there's two entry points into a branch, I can close both of those entry points off and call this whole area a dead end. A fully mined out dead end. Okay, so that's all the jokes I have for iron. If I can make a big dead end clear out here, that would be good. Oh no, actually this is, I forgot I came here from this like inaccessible, oh yeah, now I know that it is accessible because I saw that door. I came from this way. So this is accessible. This is not a dead end. This does branch out a whole bunch, just like everything else. But I did get that whole section cleared out. How much? Do I have multiple stacks now? Yeah, I do have 2 stacks of iron ore, and I think I have like almost 2 stacks of iron smelted already. So I'll have 4 stacks of iron. I'll be all set for a long time. Now, is this some more... I think this is some more new uncharted area. What is this? Melon seeds? Nope. So I have to either find a jungle or one of those... Whoa. What do I see in the background? Is that a spawner? I saw some glittering. It looks like there might be a spawner behind this zombie. This is gonna be really scary. Okay, and I need shears. I'm in a bad spot. There's a death. Wow, this is a bad death. 4 stacks of iron. Bad. 1 creeper, and it's over. 2.5 hours of work. Luckily I do have backup saves. I got so cocky here. Okay, now I do know the map, though. That felt bad. That was no good. Okay, so I am almost completely sure I can just import... Let's go delete this one first. So I do know there's a spawner here. Now I can kind of, like... I can get a lot further faster because I know where stuff is. I hope that I did set up this, yeah, here it is. Okay, we're back at the beginning. Let me stand up for 30 seconds for some blood flow. We're back at the beginning of today's live stream. Actually, you know what? Hello, Roy on YouTube. Hello, LaFish on YouTube. Actually, you know what? It's kind of surprising how I am somewhat getting used to these deaths in hardcore. I actually, now that I kind of observe how I feel a little bit, it actually is not that big of a deal that I died there. I don't know why, but I guess it might be a little bit worse if I kind of design stuff and I lost something that I built. I think that's where I would draw the line as starting to feel bad. So maybe what I'll do then is maybe one time in the future I will build something before venturing out, because I need to take it more seriously. I did hear that creeper hiss and just think maybe I can take one hit, but now I know, no, not even, it one like direct creeper hit where it like walks right into you. Even with my armor, I had a full stack of armor and I think I had like full health. That killed me one hit. I thought I could survive one creeper blast. Is that not how it is? I thought one creeper blast would be like full health, half my health, I mean. I thought a creeper blast would be about half health. But no, it was devastating. It was 2.5 hours of work, devastating. Four stacks of iron. Devastating. Now I'm gonna go I'm gonna try my best to find that exact location and get to that spawner as soon as possible. Oops, I broke another pumpkin seed just like last time. That's kind of funny. I wrecked a pumpkin seed just like before. We're gonna just do it all over again. Mistakes included. I wonder if I'm just gonna fully get desensitized to hardcore deaths, because it's just like, it's not like it takes the game away from me or anything. I can still play this game. I'm gonna need the new hardcore to be like, I need to like buy a new Minecraft game before I start feeling it. I'm desensitized. I'm desensitized. I wonder if, I don't think, like, it would be funny if you could do something like play hardcore and that like builds character or something, but I think this is very niche. I just with this one thing, I just don't care anymore. Or it's not that big of a deal to me. It seems like I'll rebuild. If there was some kind of, as I said earlier, if there was some kind of structure or something that I had designed and I maybe don't have the exact designs anymore, that might be a bigger loss. But I wonder if I could, what we call this exposure therapy, because it's a negative thing, but I've gone through it enough times, I don't care. I wonder how broad-reaching exposure therapy is. Because I don't think I feel too much like character built or something. I could easily get a bit upset about anything, but maybe I can just exposure therapy each thing. I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying, but anyways, we're just gonna do it all again, and I'm not too upset about that. So first of all, I'm gonna need some more axes. Here's my iron pickaxe. I forgot to bring my iron pickaxe. I think I'm gonna bring 2 empty buckets, because I do like that idea I had earlier. What's the point of hardcore if you have a backup file save? Well, it is a big punishment, because I lost 2.5 hours of work. I'm kind of building up to a true hardcore. Maybe at some point I will be a true hardcore player. But for now, I do feel like this is a bit hardcore. This is hardcore enough for me at this time. Especially because I haven't beaten Minecraft at all yet. I haven't ever finished Minecraft, so I think I would like to do what I gotta do to beat Minecraft, and then maybe after a while I'll start to I'll start to try to be more and more hardcore. This is kind of getting me into the swing of things, of getting more and more hardcore. Yep, I'm still live. I would say I'm about halfway through the live stream. I probably will keep on going for another 2.5 hours or so. We'll see. It's basically once I get the things that I had in mind done. I said I want to make a couple of... I would like a... the things I want to get done are... I want to get quite a bit of iron. I want to get quite a bit of iron, and what can I do with the iron? And then I also want to make a underground pumpkin patch in the underground village that I made, that I'm calling the underground village is what do I call it? Terracovia. The village Terracovia could use a bunch more pumpkin patch, a big pumpkin patch to sell to the villagers. I want to get a lot of farmers down there and sell pumpkins for emeralds. I think last time I think that'll be enough that'll be enough fences. So can I make a flint and steel? How do we do that again? Angled? Yeah, like this. I think I can light some cobwebs on fire now. That'll be good for a joke I missed last time. So I do actually have one more joke for the deep cave mining. This time I'm not going to cut as much wood as I did last time. I'll just use up one axe. Because that was some time usage. That's a very safe time that I kind of lost. And I don't think I actually need any wooden blocks. I just need sticks, so I'll turn this all into sticks for torches. Whoa, there could actually be some mobs spawning in here. I'll light it up a bit. Okay, I better grab this cow, because last time I couldn't find a cow at all. I kind of thought I would have found a cow earlier. So I've got to lure this cow over to where my cow pen will be. And now we can call this progress. This is further than I was already. This easy, I'm already further than I was last time. This cow will be a good way for me to get books. I need the leather for the book bindings. So, how are we going to do this? I want to make a bit of a ramp here. I'll use some stairs to bring the cow up, and then we'll drop down. And I will use these ladder pieces for my escape. This is how I'll escape. Oh, the cow's going. Come on, cow. Notice the wheat. There we go. And I'm going to... Maybe I can just put the pen around this cow. This will be an easy cow. Whoa, the cow, like, deleted the fence. No, oh yeah, okay, here it is. I'll bring the cow over once again and see if I can just kind of build... No, it's a bit difficult to build the fence around the cow. Now, can I get the cow to just come up here? Yeah, and then it'll jump right in. And now I think it's trapped in here. Oh yeah, I need to feed this cow too. I'll feed it. It's trapped in there. I need to... the cows will despawn if we don't feed them. They need to be in the fence. And they need to be fed. Then otherwise it'll just despawn. So I'm gonna need some more wheat if I want to keep on doing this. Here's some wheat right here. And some wheat seeds. But my inventory's full. Lots of flowers and stuff. Okay, so there's the wheat seeds. I think I'll want all of these. I'll want like a couple of wheat. Oops. Do I have my hoe on hand? I do have a hoe on hand. I want to... This is my secret farm where I keep some of each type of seeds because I find potatoes... The villagers let potatoes take over. And so if they do that, then I can just use my secret farm storage to shift the balance. There we go. Now I have a couple of stacks. I have just two. I can get... I still need room for more lumber. This one was quite... I remember from my last save it was hard to cut that tree down, so I just will ignore it. The tree that I walked past, that one was chopped down in my previous hardcore save. And I had to use some dirt blocks. And to pillar up and reach the distant branches. Whoa, this is like 2 trees in one. These cherry blossoms merged. I didn't know they could do that. I thought they would just, like, not grow. They would just kind of stay away from each other, I thought. Actually, this is 3 trees in one treetop. This branch just goes into this next one. This is going to be some, like, interconnected web. Is the whole forest one tree? No, it ends there. Three trees for this one tree. 3 trunks and 1 tree. Interesting. Not anymore, though. All gone. Or it's about to be. Just about there. There we go, now it's all starting to decompose. My inventory is all full, so what can I put down? Some cherry saplings. Actually, just 1. Okay, there we go. Now it's almost nighttime, better get back to bed on time, and then I just have a little bit more chopping to do. I am going to fully use up this axe because I do have 1 more axe in my inventory, but that will be for pumpkins. Hello, Austin on YouTube. I have about, on how many subs do I have? I think it's like 175 or something like that. Just 175. Okay, just a couple more trees, and then I'll start to make some more of these, oh yeah, did I put away... Yeah, no, I still have my iron ingots, which is good. I need my iron ingots to make some iron doors, and I'll make those switches and pressure plates. Then it's back to the mine shaft. Back to the, it'll be like Groundhog's Day. I'm going to be doing a lot of the same stuff. Just with a little less jokes. I've got that one joke. I would like to burn up some cobwebs. It would be especially good if I could burn up the cobwebs. Here's another cow. Okay, this is really good. Where'd that wheat go? Here it is. Where'd the cow go? Here it is. I think I want to grab a horse while I'm at it. I'll grab this horse, and I see another cow over here. Oh, does this horse not want wheat? Maybe horses only want apples. Yeah, I bet that's what it is. 2 cows. So now I've got some cow farming progress. I'm going to feed all the cows, and I'm sure we're going to have a baby cow in just a minute. Are baby cows sows? I think baby cows are called sows. Or is that some other one? A different type of cattle? And I can now see, did this work? Good. Looks good. Looks like these cows aren't able to escape, so I can feed them, feed it. Now they won't despawn. This cow was able to escape. Okay, so this has to be higher up. I think I can break the lower bridge, and I can still climb here. Yeah. Okay, so I'm going to add another layer of height to this, and I think I might need to add some more fence parts too or something. Okay, so now I gotta get this cow's attention, bring it back into the pen, and now don't despawn on me. And fences, I don't know how big the fences need to be, but I'm just gonna keep on adding a couple of fences here, just for some extra security here. There we go. Now I can jump up. Good. I hope they're secure now. I think they're secure. So we've got how many? What is it? 4? Yeah, 1, 2, 3 cows and a sow, or a baby cow. Good. So those will make some books for me. Any more pumpkins? This pumpkin patch is growing quite rapidly, it seems like. Yeah, here's some more pumpkins. I bet I won't have as many as I did last time. I had about 50 pumpkins last time. But I did a lot of wood cutting, so that was time for the pumpkins to grow. How many do I have? 40. I do have 49. It was almost the same. Okay, back to Terracovia to sell the pumpkins and make what I need to do some deep caving. This one only had 1 emerald. Nope, give me those pumpkins back. Okay, the last time I needed more space in this chest, so I'll make another chest here. Where'd it go? Did I not make it? I don't think I made that chest. Okay, there we go. Now, I also need just a whole bunch of sticks. I think I have some junk. I need to put some of my junk away. And I will need some beds. I'll make some beds. How many beds? One, two, three, four. And I'm just gonna throw these on the floor for now. Oh yeah, while I need to wait for this to make stone, so I better put these in here to make some stone. I need the stone to make some pressure plates. How many do I need? 8 is a good start. I kind of want to use this chiseled stone brick somewhere down below. Okay, so what don't I need? I don't need pumpkins. I don't need wheat anymore. I don't need some of these stairs and stuff. I don't need fences. I think maybe I won't use the stone brick. It's gonna be just the bare essentials for now. I don't need a hoe. I don't need shears because I'm going... Well, I forget... I don't know for sure if a flint and steel works on cobweb. I haven't worked with cobweb very much. I'm pretty sure I can use flint and steel to, like, burn it up. But I don't know for sure. I think this is enough sticks. Maybe I'll use up this one. Now I've got a full stack of cherry logs and a full stack of cherry planks. And I'll just store those. I don't need one bed. I'm gonna place one bed right away. Oh yeah, you know what? I need some switches still. Wood for switches. And actually... Oh, I didn't like that color. It's pink switches, oh well. Yeah, I am going to use pink switches. Pink switches it is. And doors. I can make 6 more doors. I'll have 7 doors, iron doors. Now, is that everything? I think I'm just about ready to head out. Oh yeah, if a new villager comes here, I definitely want them to become a farmer. If a new farmer baby arrives, if they make a baby, it had better be a farmer. So I said I had 64 logs and 64 planks, but I'm going to keep these planks because I need switches and whatever else. So I'll keep those on hand. And, oh, I have too many beds. I only need one bed. I'm gonna make one bed, bedroom, a safe iron, protected by an iron door, bedroom down below. I don't need the emeralds anymore. Okay, so I think this is gonna be enough stone. I don't even have any pickaxes. Better make a bunch of pickaxes. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't think I'm going to be doing as much as I did before, so maybe 4 pickaxes will do. And how many torches? I definitely do want to find that spawner, though. I'm gonna stop at nothing to find that spawner. That's basically gonna be my, like, however long that takes. So, I guess I don't need the wool either. Is that everything? I think that might be everything. Do I need a stone? I don't need a stone axe. I better have a cleared out inventory for all this. I'm gonna have 1 bucket of water, and then I know I'm gonna collect 1 bucket of lava. Okay, let's not waste any time, let's just head out. Oh yeah, but I didn't place the, I do want a farmer, so I need a composter. And to make a composter, first I need some planks, or, no, I need cherry slabs. And I think I do want, these make 6. So I need 8. I think I need 8 like that to make a full, to use up all of this. All of these, there we go. No, I'm still 1 short. Okay, that was bad. I'm 6. I needed to make 7 instead. Okay, I'll put this stack of slabs below. Or not below, but in the storage. And I only need 1 composter. Slabs stored. Okay, I only have 29. After all that, I only have 29 planks. And 64 logs, but I won't be bringing the logs. Those logs will be useful later on. Okay, so the farmers are hopefully going to reproduce. We have 2 more we have 2 farmers, and we could have 4. And that garden does seem to be producing quite well, and they have a lot of pumpkins on hand. I know they need, I think, I don't know the exact number, but I'm pretty sure they need about 20, a surplus of 20 food items. And I think they've got more than that. These pumpkins are growing very rapidly. Look at that, that's almost a full patch of them. I should have kept my axe on hand. It doesn't take too much longer to just do it by hand. I wonder if, so my plans for today, as I said earlier, is that I'm going to do some deep mining into the abandoned mine shaft that I'm calling the Lantern Shaft. And the other thing is a pumpkin patch. I was thinking about making 1 rapid pumpkin patch where there's basically 2 designs. One design where the pumpkins spawn most rapidly, and the other one where it's space efficient. And so if you only show up once in a blue moon, then 1 harvest is most lucrative. So it's either space or time. And I was thinking about having 1 fast pumpkin farm, and then 3 3 space efficient pumpkin patches to make a big square. That's what I was thinking about making, but after seeing how fast those pumpkins spawned, I almost wonder if it just makes most sense to make 4 rapid spawning patches, and then it'll just be like virtually limitless. Is it gonna just be virtually limitless? If it's that fast? It seems like it's fast enough that it could just be virtually limitless. Okay, and I'm pretty much I'm almost completely out of wood already from this chest, the double chest here. So, but I don't want to use this at all right now. I'll just make a furnace. I only need 1 furnace probably. Here's some good starter iron. $10 ore ingot, 10 ore. I'll make 10 ingots out of that. I'm feeling a bit impatient. I think I want to just go right into start searching. I guess I'll mine. I should really mine like whatever's immediately in front of me. I think that's something I should commit to, but I want to just rapidly... Oh yeah, and this is an unsecure location, so I better secure this area. It's still dark here, and this is right near the entrance. So, oh yeah, that's probably safety should be my #1 concern. So I'll secure off the beginning as I did last time with 3 doors. Whoa, is this, this looks like this is a whole new area here. I didn't look at this before. Yeah, this is a whole new area. Uh-oh. I better put like a door here. I think I'm gonna just put a door here and it's not even gonna be passable. I don't see why I would do that. Let's secure it. So this is actually kind of like a 4-door entrance. There's quite a few places we can go to start off. Now, what about a switch? There we go. So now that's secure. This whole area down here is still dark. I don't want to have to do some careful parkour, so I'm going to clear this out for a nice easy path. Is there a lot of space up here? I kind of think mobs can still drop down from up here. Is this somewhere I can climb back up to meet them and secure it? I don't know, it's kind of hard to get over here, and hopefully they will... This is kind of a far ways away, maybe they won't be aggroed from this distance. It's mostly secure here, so let's carry on. But get the iron. Here's some iron, I better get all this iron. Anything that's directly in my path, I better grab. Whoa, where did that come from? That was a scary one. It came from the bridge. I'd better secure this area before I keep mining. That was a scary one. They came from right here, didn't they? Safe. Where'd they go? Now I'm less safe because I don't know where they went. They saw me. I think they did see me, didn't they? That door is not in a good spot. It's, whoa, death. Again. Yikes. Okay, so this is when it starts to get a bit painful. I just got set up. I needed to be a little bit more careful of that. I saw the enemy. I saw the enemy and I did not eliminate the enemy right away. I think I need to do almost the exact same thing again. Because we need that much wood. Maybe I'll do less farm work. Now I don't have the cows. Yikes. This could take a while if it's going to be another half... Oh, that's another half hour lost. See, this is kind of hard. This is pretty hardcore if I have to redo everything this many times and it's that much time lost. I do need to be very cautious and do all of the right stuff in the right order. I kind of want to literally do everything the same. I think that was the right... Everything was in the right order. I just have to not take that loss. That's literally the only thing that went wrong. I have to be a lot more careful. Okay, now I have to kind of try to speed run back to where I was. Can I find some faster trees? Because I have to, a lot of times with these cherry blossom trees, I have to make pillars and stuff. Maybe I'll just skip over the cherry blossom trees. I won't cut any cherry blossom trees down. They are not the fastest. Look at how fast these pumpkins grow. There's another pumpkin, just in the time it takes me to cut them down. I'll skip over here to, oh yeah, another thing that might speed me up is if I make a crafting bench out here on the field rather than having to go all the way back. It's a bit of a mess, but maybe I'll need this crafting bench later on. I come out here quite often. For trees, for lumber. You know, there is a lot of lumber in the mine shaft, but that's structural integrity wood. We need that wood for safety, don't we? Because there could be collapse. I'm kind of joking. Or I am joking, because there is no collapsing mine shafts. But they like to... it's not kind of cool how it role plays like you have to be careful that maybe there could be cave-in. What if we all started playing that way? Whenever we feel like doing any we shouldn't do strip mining. No one should ever... Hello, Kinger on YouTube. We should never really be doing strip mining because it's not the most efficient way to mine, but we do branch mining where you go out on a path and then that path branches out as needed. And when we do that, it would be fun to roleplay like what if the caves could cave in. We have to use the design of the mine shafts, the abandoned mine shaft design where it's a 3x3 path, and you have to every so often put 2 fences on either side, 2 high, and then a plank across from either fence for safety, even though it's not necessary, honestly. Because we can have floating, like this tree is now floating. We have floating blocks in this game. I wonder if I can just chop down all these oak real quick, because this is... Look at how fast these oak fall. I can fall a lot of oaks very fast. I'm spending a lot of time holding down the chopping... No, I don't think so, because I'm only... I am halfway, but it's almost night already. Maybe this'll be enough, though. This'll be enough. Last time I had an extra stack of lumber, 64 lumber. So this'll just be without that extra stack of 64 lumber. Actually, I am making very good time here. Maybe this is a full... It's still not night. I still have some more chopping to do. I'm almost there. Whoa! More zombies. Another one. Luckily, these ones are not that dangerous. Okay, and I can actually, you know what? I don't need to leave this crafting bench out because I do need another crafting bench down below. So this time, I think I will skip all of that farming stuff. I made a new... Whoa, here's a creeper. Let's run. Run, run, run. No, I want to shoot it down because I do need that gunpowder. Nope, there's more spawning. I better run. It's nighttime. I went a little bit late here. Okay, so I think I'm gonna skip that farming stuff I did last time. Oh yeah, but maybe I can't because I do need those platforms and the stone. Not, or what are they? Not platforms, the the stone pads or whatever, the press buttons. So I need some wood buttons. I'll make some wood buttons. I only need 20 or so. Then I need some stone pressure plates. That's what they are. I can make those down below. That's what I'll do. Because I don't want to waste too much time here. I think I've already spent too much time. I gotta just head out. Okay, there we go. And do I need any more charcoal? Any torches? I guess I will make all of these charcoal into torches. I did need some charcoal for those stone blocks for the pressure plates. I have no pressure plates, so actually let's grab some more coal. I was gonna say I'll just get the coal down there. I can collect the coal, but I would like to be quick here. So 24, that'll do. That's not a full stack, but that's a good start. Oh, I'm quite hungry here and injured. Okay, there we go. Now we're back at it. Attempt number 3. I did get that steel pickaxe. Or is it iron pick? I did get the iron pickaxe. I have full iron armor. So instead of securing the first place that I secured before, I think I'm going to secure the bridges right away this time. I think I will need to get those pressure plates set up right away, so I'll start to... okay, let's get this starter iron. No, I want to get the stone being... the cobblestone turning into stone. What do we call it? Like cooking to stone. Furnace cooking this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe 4 stacks worth. Then I'll get this starter iron. Because I need like 12 pressure plates. Actually, well, 14 would be best. But to start off... Actually, to start off, I only need like 4. So I can't really begin until I have 4 of those. So in this time, I will make some wooden chests, and I'll make my sleeping place. But I don't have anything to put in here yet. I'm gonna have to mine some more to actually have anything of value. I really shouldn't have a pressure plate at the door of this, of my sleeping nook. So I think, oh yeah, did I not, I didn't bring any, okay, I can't make this sleeping nook because I don't have a bed. That's just fine, I don't really need to sleep. Okay, and here's everything I need. Pressure plates, 5 pressure plates, that's more than enough. So I'm going to skip this lower area. I'm even going to skip this iron. I don't have to get all iron in the way because safety first. I should go this way to these dark bridges and secure these dark bridges. I can hear the zombies already. Is this a dead end? I'm gonna search this one. I forget the deal. Yes, this is a dead end with gold. We struck gold. I don't remember that gold last time. I didn't collect it, so that's good. It's a little bit disappointing how much I'm not getting the really valuable mining things here. Okay, so this is a bit more expansive. I can't just close this off. I thought this might be a dead end, but it's not. So this is where, once it branches off here, and it branches off here. So I need a couple of doors here. I'm just going to place the doors. Oh yeah, I can just use switches on these ones because we can reach over top. And we can share the switch there, so I don't need to use the pressure plates. That's something that's a bit of a limited resource, because I need those stone to cook. The cobblestone to cook into typical stone. Okay, and this branches off here, so this is a good place for a door, and this is a place where I do need a pressure plate. Because I can't reach over top. I guess I could cut off the top, but I don't want to. I kind of want to leave the stuff alone here as much as possible. Okay, so the lower bridges are secure. Lower bridges secure? Nope. I just have to light this up a little bit. I think... Oh, is this not a dead end? No, I think this is another very expansive place, isn't it? I'll just search here a little bit. Okay, here's the entrance. I already can find that spawner. I'm gonna find this spawner very quickly. I know exactly where it is. Or not exactly, but I know it's from that location. It's right around there. So this is another entrance I need to secure though. Pressure plate. And then a switch. And next up, what I can kind of consider to be the main entrance. I had a bridge there before, and I'm not going to do that this time. No need. I can just go around like that. I have a couple... Wait a minute, is this a pointless door then? Yes, this is just a door to another secured location. This is a dead end, so I now know... Let's grab this gold real quick. Oh, I need to... better not break this gold. I need an iron pickaxe to collect gold. I'm pretty sure it just gets deleted if I use my stone pickaxe. My pickaxe is already almost broken, so I better go back to the very beginning. I am pretty close to the beginning. And now I can start whatever... I can start all of this all of this iron to... and smelt all of this. The findings that I've got so far. I still have one more door to place before this is a secure location. Then I'll start to secure the cobblestone, and immediately after... This is still going. Surprising. Okay, that's enough. Now we're switching to iron. Iron smelting. So I definitely don't want to leave without... Oh yeah, did I put more coal? That's just going to be like one... That'll be enough, because I don't think I put that much iron in there. One coal worth of iron smelting. That'll be enough for now. Oh yeah, but I didn't actually make any more pickaxes. Better go back and make those pickaxes. I'm kind of rushing a lot, enough that I'm making small mistakes like this. That'll need like 3 coal to smelt all of that. I think it's like 8. 1 coal smelts like 8 iron or so. 4 pickaxes, that will hopefully be enough. There we go. Now let's get this place secure. All I have... Well, do I want to put a door here? I want to put it as far out as I can. Yeah, so this is where it starts to branch off and get a bit crazy. So I'll put the door right here. There we go. Okay, I think I want to just head out to that spawner right away, because the spawner is where things are most dangerous. If I die again, I'm gonna die again trying to secure this spawner. Where was it? Is it here? Oh yeah, you know what? I didn't fully secure this starting area. There's still a little bit more to do here. To this lower area, and I think I hear some zombies and stuff spawning, zombies and skeletons spawning down there. Whoa, 3 zombies. I do have the high ground. High ground really helps a lot. And these are just like normal zombies with no helmets or anything. Okay, so the plan will be... Oh, here's a... What is that? Red. Yeah, spider. I think that was like the first spider I've seen today, which is really surprising, because I thought... Like, there's a lot of cobwebs on... in the mine, so I kind of thought spiders would be a big one. Big common find. But they have not been. Not for me. Not this whole lantern shaft seems to not be much of a spider world. I think I'm gonna take a moment to secure this area. Last time I just took a peek up here and left. I think this time I'm gonna look around a little bit, light it up, just to have a look around. Oh, here's some an archer. Whoa! Oh, he shot me up. I wasn't able to jump up 2 blocks. So this is actually a secure location because you have to jump up 2 blocks to get up here, don't you? Or did that skeleton just find a way? There is a way, it looks like. Okay, I'm almost dead. Is this going to be another death? That was a scary one. I'm still quite low health and I'm in a dangerous area. And I hear a zombie. Okay, I think what I want to do is I want to turn this into a door. Yeah, this branches off here, so I better... No, I think I had the right idea last time. This needs to be, like, secured off. By a door. This is the right choke point. I just peeked in and made a good choice to just lock it off. That was almost another death. That would have been a very embarrassing death. Just after I got everything secured and got a bit of a bearing on what I'm gonna do, because now I'm gonna go and find a spawner. I'm ready to find that spawner. I don't know what type of spawner it was. I didn't actually see. I just saw that there was a spawner there. I wonder if a viewer would know. A viewer could possibly know if they had a keen eye and knew to quickly look for what type of spawner that was, because I couldn't figure it out because it was covered by cobwebs, so maybe it just was obscured. No way. Couldn't really tell. I'm gonna try to use that spot for a joke. I have a joke about burning up cobwebs. I still don't know for sure if I can use flint and steel to burn up cobwebs, but if I can, that would be a perfect spot for it. Okay, here's some more iron. Yeah, but you know what? This is a good... I'm doing the right thing here. I want to get some more iron smelting, because if I don't come out of here with, like... I must have at least 1 stack of iron. I'm going to be disappointed if I don't have 1 stack of iron ingots. Last time I had 4. I want to at least have 1. It took me quite a while to accumulate all of that, though. Especially because a lot of it isn't in big patches. There's just like 1 here and there, and I was spending a lot of time placing torches. So I think if I just focus on the iron that's very readily available, I'm already almost halfway there. Actually, I think I accomplished my goal then. 30 and 30. I literally only need 4 more iron to accomplish my goal, because those were some big iron nodes that I just couldn't resist mining. So maybe I'll just start with the big, irresistible nodes. I'm low on coal too, so I better collect this coal. So if it's a big node of coal or iron, then I just can't resist. But last time I was looking for every nook and cranny and mining the roof. There's lots of places where the roof is... I can get to it. Okay, and here's the gold. So I'm gonna have... Here's some progress. You know, first time I died, I came back and said, progress, I made a cow farm. This time I can say progress, I got more gold than I had last time, but I don't have that cow farm, and I don't have a full stack of iron quite yet. I got 3 gold this time. The first time I had... I think one of these iron veins is very lucrative. Is it this one? I'm gonna mine this one out. Yes, this is the one that has like at least 9. Isn't it? Okay, there we go. I have what I count as success. I'll have a full stack of iron ingots, and I'm ready to find that spawner. We could have a big spawner challenge coming up. So this is definitely going to be a full stack of iron, more than a full stack of iron. And where was that spawner? I actually somewhat forget. It was on the lower level, and I think it was on the right entrance. It was in the right entrance here. This one. Wasn't it somewhere here? It's not gonna be this way, because this isn't where I lit up. Okay, zombies. 1 zombie, 1 easy zombie. What? Am I getting attacked? Okay. It's closer than I thought. I thought I was getting attacked from behind. Actually, I can't stop. I want to get that coal, but I can't stop. It's too risky here. I need to light up this space right away to get ahead of the mob spawns. So I'm just going to keep on searching. It's roughly, I know it's roughly in this direction. Okay, this is going to be a hard place to escape. If I get in any trouble here, this is a scary spot to... Okay, okay, zombies on either side of me. This is it. This is it. This is a death. This is a death. Uh-oh. Nope. Run, run, run. Okay. That was a good scare. I'm exhilarated. That was 4 mobs. That is a death trap right there. My heart is pounding. That was life or death. That was really fun. That was really fun because I survived. That would have been a big loss. A third death in one day and multiple big time losses. I kind of even knew better because I said, like, this is a death trap. And it was. I don't know how did that zombie come from behind me? I don't even know how that happened. I didn't see a branch from like, that was kind of too quick for me to figure out what happened. I didn't notice that there was a branch off from behind that the zombie can come from. Can you hear the anxiety in my voice? I'm still shaking from that. I'm shaking from anxiety from that scary thing. I'm still, and I'm, especially because I'm like still rushing. I still need to rush through all this and find where that spawner is. Where did that go? Maybe that will be hard. Okay, so this is a cobweb. Let's see if I can make that joke. No, it doesn't work that way. Yeah, we can't... I don't know how to torch cobwebs. This looks like it's around the spot. I remember seeing a ramp down. Here it is. This is the place. This is where... this is an alternate entrance. I'll open up this alternate entrance into this spawner spot. Now, is there any jokes I could make about seeing a spawner? I kind of want to make some jokes. ChatGPT might write me some jokes. I think I will try to backtrack a bit. Hopefully I can find some safety. And, oh yeah, do we have different drops this time? Different minecart drops? I hear a skeleton. Okay. I'm gonna take a moment. I'm not even able to touch my computer. I'm on a different computer. I'm gonna say, oh, I got it. No, I gotta get back on here. What's going on? Okay, I'm gonna back up into a corner for safety. I wasn't backed up into a corner that time. Okay, now I'm gonna get ChatGPT to write 8 jokes I can tell about trying to get to an unknown type of spawner protected by cobwebs. Okay, and actually, since it's protected by cobwebs, let's try to be safe and Bring an axe. If there's cobwebs, bring an axe. Because I thought I could light them on fire with a flint and steel, but it doesn't work like that. I have a fully filled up chest. I think I should go back to the very beginning to empty out my inventory. I got that minecart had too much loot. Now my inventory's full. Okay, and I can just drop most of this off. Yeah, so I guess I didn't need to. I made a crafting bench out there. I don't need to make a. I didn't need that crafting bench actually. So let's see, how much iron am I up to now? I didn't actually mine iron that trip out. 72. We've got 72 ingots. Not all are smelted, but they're all going. So that's one stack. That's one mission complete. Now let's get to the spawner. My sword is getting a bit low on durability. I don't have any iron on hand to get another sword of this caliber. I think I actually just want to make another sword real quick. I do have this crafting bench. I'm going to make another furnace, and I just need to get some items for safety. I don't know if wasting my time here might be a big problem, because am I close enough to let the spawner be spawning? I don't know exactly what my radius is of getting things to start spawning. But I think I do need a sword. A good iron sword is going to be a must, and this one is getting a little bit broken. So I think I'm actually going to just replace it right now, because I am a bit worried. I think it's right here, right around the... There it is. It looks like it's a spider... Oh, is this a poison spider or something? It looks like it's a spider spawner. How many is this gonna spawn? I better secure this location a bit too. I want to I'm gonna wall this off. Yeah, that's a good call. Wall it off. Now, axe the webs. What was it? Was it shears? Shears are what I need? Okay, I can make shears. I did start making some iron before, so I can make another set of shears. I thought it was an axe.
Bro's basically an iron golem factory at this point.
Yeah, I should have turned on my comments before typing. Accidentally hit the hotkey to turn on my comments. I've been neglecting my ChatGPT generated comments this whole time. Okay, yeah, delete all of these cobwebs. These cobwebs are death traps because they really slow us down. Okay, so if I put a torch here, I think that means it doesn't work. So am I safe here? I think this is a safe zone now. Now I can make a... This isn't a spawner. It's a sticky daycare. This isn't a spawner. It's a spider daycare with a sticky admission fee. This isn't a spawner. It's a spider daycare with a sticky admission fee. Every step makes me feel like I'm role-playing a Roomba. Trapped in dental floss. At this rate, I'll secure the spawner in time for its retirement plan. In time for its retirement party. Cobwebs in Minecraft are basically loading screens. With extra judgment. Melons? No melons. Efficiency, that's something. So this is a clear pathway. Good. This is a dead end. I like to see dead ends. I came here to fight mobs. Not audition for Spider-Man 4 Lost in a Mine Shaft. I came here to fight mobs, not audition for Spider-Man 4 Lost in Mine Shafts. Spider-Man 4 Lost in the Mine Shaft. Somewhere behind this web is either a treasure trove.
How many anvils is too many anvils? Asking for science.
Or just one zombie on a salary. Or just one zombie on salary? I didn't sign up for spelunking on dial-up, but here we are. I didn't sign up for dial-up. I didn't sign up for spelunking on dial-up, but here we are. Well, now the cobweb's helping me at least. Whoa. Lots of zombies. This one has a sword that's deadly. Oh, is that a shovel? I'm out of arrows. Running out of arrows was very scary. So, oh yeah, I think one of the big things that we get for spider spawners is we get string, so I can make lots of bows. I wonder if my Fletcher would like to buy bows. Is that something they would do, or is that that's their job? They don't want someone else doing it. They might only buy like resources to make the stuff that they make, rather than the things that they make. I think that might be the case. Maybe they'll buy string then. I'll farm some spiders and collect some string. My inventory is too full even for iron. I don't need oak fences. Maybe I'll put the oak fences somewhere useful. Sort of useful. Okay, well, I found that zombie spawner. I secured it. Made some jokes about it. I think I better finish up in the mines here, because in this, I better finish up in Lantern Shaft. This is the Lantern Shaft mine. Because I still have a lot of jokes to tell. I've got a lot of mining, a lot of stuff I want to do in Terracovia. So I will mine any big iron nodes real quick here. I think I just can't help myself sometimes. And I'm seeing some more dark spaces to explore. What if this is where I die again? That's why I better be quite... Oh, another chest, another treasure chest. Could there be melons? No, there's no melons in this one. I can't even fit the loot. I just want this iron. I can't... this is not a very secure spot, so I'll use my steel iron pickaxe.
Who needs diamonds when you can flex a stack of anvils?
And just run out. I think this is... It's time to go. Time to go. Time to go mine iron. I'm a bit... I want to get this... Actually, I don't... Well... Okay, so... oh yeah, the other thing is I do want some lava. Better grab this lava. Lava is quite valuable for deleting all of the rotten, especially for deleting rotten flesh. I didn't bring any. Okay, so I'm near that furnace. I'm gonna make another bucket to grab the lava, because this is definitely worth it. To grab the lava with one more ingot. I could grab this coal above me while the smelting process takes place. It's very unnerving to hear. Oh, skeletons. I'm kind of low health for this. 2 health. I don't want to die. Don't want to die. Get out of here. I'm gonna abandon everything. 2 health is definitely not worth risking. Okay, that was a light. I totally saved myself there. There's no way I was gonna survive that. Okay, so how many... I only have 1 arrow. Maybe I have to just completely abandon that whole, the iron that I put in there. Where did the skeleton go? My health is healing back. I guess I could charge the skeleton. I have 1 arrow. There it is. I think they do heal in time, so I want to... whoa. Good aim. Close to... That was very close. Can I collect the arrows that it shoots? No. Okay, I need some more health. There's just 3 more hearts. Then I'm at full health, so I need to calm down and collect that lava real safely. I only have 2 torches, so let's make sure I come back prepared in case I need to light up the place. Anything else? Okay, I've got full health. I'll use up my 1 arrow as soon as I can. Oh, no. That was a bad time to use up that arrow. Okay, I have 2 arrows now. I'm totally I'm like scared a lot. I've got a lot of this is turning into a real thriller now. Okay, I've got my iron ore. I don't need the rotten flesh. But I do need that bucket. If I'm going to do this, I need to make the iron bucket. What can I drop? I can drop the bone. I better make these choices fast, and I found a better one. I didn't need that, like, andesite or whatever it was. There we go. Okay, got the lava. Now I have all of the most valuable things. Gold, lava. I found a spider spawner. So I am all set. It feels like I ran out of arrows really quickly. What did I shoot so much? Because I was out there for a lot longer.
Pickaxe durability crying in the corner iron.
I'm gonna just leave my minecart stuff. There's some minecarts. Maybe I'll leave some of the cobwebs here. I think cobwebs might be useful elsewhere. Do I need these shovels? I have a fortune. This one is efficiency. I guess I will take those. I will take the enchanted shovels. So I've got 74 iron. There we go, made it through. That's the hard part. So next up, I'm going to make a pumpkin patch expansion on Terracovia, the sloped cavern village. Underground cavern village. I will want an axe for harvesting the pumpkin patch that I do currently have. Then I will then I'll grab all of the stuff I need and work on that. It's almost nighttime. This is a good time to come back, because I'll just go to sleep and then that'll be the start of the next day. Hopefully I can get everything I need. What? Okay, so I was definitely too far away for these pumpkins to occur. So, you know what? Now that I realize, if I ever go away from the pumpkin patch, it won't be generating pumpkins. So, that made me realize I won't want a space-efficient pumpkin patch. There's no point for a space-efficient pumpkin patch, because if there's a lot of time where you're not caring about the pumpkin patch, then it just won't generate those pumpkins. I came back here and this already generated pumpkins, so I'm definitely going to be making just a fast pumpkin patch, or 4. A fast pumpkin patch or 4. I think I will make 4. I'm going to just slog it out. I could have been here at about an hour and a half ago. Deaths caused me a slowdown of about an hour and a half. Maybe even more, because I had a lot more wood last time. I had a lot more wood and 3 more stacks of iron. And probably maybe even more than 3 stacks of iron, because maybe I had a lot of ores. I may have had a lot of ores. Okay, so if the pumpkin patch was not ticking by, time was not ticking on the pumpkin patch, I'm sure it wasn't ticking by for the villagers here. So there won't be another baby, in other words. That's what I've been waiting on these villagers to make a baby. I'm going to make a bunch of beds. And what can I put away here at this time? Books, cobwebs. I actually had not 74, but 83 iron. Okay, maybe some more doors. I'll make a couple more doors. And, oh yeah, I used up all of my wood. Okay, I've got to go chop some wood. I think that's important to make some... I only need a little bit more wood. So I'm going to chop some wood to get some composters. It's important because we need more villagers over here. because, you know, I'm making a pumpkin patch, but only the villagers only have a limited number of emeralds to trade with me. I can trade and then they'll run out of inventory to trade with me. So I need more and more so that they have that inventory of emeralds to trade with me. If I can make a pumpkin patch, that's a pretty good way to make emeralds. And then I can almost start to have like an infinite generator of like iron goods. I wonder if mining iron, now I have some experience mining iron, I wonder if it doesn't even make much sense to mine iron. Here's a cow. I would like some wheat to make this cow and make a farm for the
Pumpkin
cow.
Uber Eats minecart incoming.
Maybe I don't even need to worry about cow farming. If I can just like make a whole bunch of pumpkins to make a whole bunch of emeralds, then I'll even have free books and everything, just lots of emeralds. I just need to make like an emerald farm, emerald generator. Then I'll have everything. So I'm just getting enough lumber to make some composters. How many do I even need? That'll be more than enough. That's good. I think I still want a little bit more than that, just to have some surplus. I'm out here, so let's get some more. I now have as much as I need. But I can start to collect stuff up because it's basically no more danger at this point. Now we're on the crafting part of the Minecraft. Yeah, I think I definitely prefer to cut down birch. These, or not birch, oak. These oak trees are so much faster to cut down. It's just a simple trunk, and then it's cut down. So I better start planting a lot of these birch. Actually, the more maybe I planted those a bit thick, because if you have a really thick forest, then zombies can spawn in there. That might have been a bit too thick. Maybe I need to expand my torch grid to include that area, so that there'll be some torches around. Okay, here's the other entrance. I don't think I'm gonna have to re-clear this. This entrance is still blocked from the time one of the villagers did not want to be... Yeah, see, here it is. One of the villagers did not want to be a farmer, so I had to fully block every escape off and just lock them in until they gave in.
Jack-o'-lantern Union strike incoming.
Jack-o'-lantern strike? Okay, and now the wood is going to be... I need 6 times 6, I think. Yes, 6. There's 6. 6 is this. 1... so... I think I need 7. 7 times this recipe. Now I should be able to make 7 composters with no leftover. I don't like to have the leftover oak slabs. There we go, perfect. 7 or 6 composters, but 7 times the recipe for planks to get an even amount of composters. Did I grab the beds? I didn't grab the beds. It's just about night, so this is a perfect timing. I'll place a bed and just go to sleep. I see these green sparkles, so this villager claimed it already. I think for whatever reason, whichever villager sleeps here, they did not like living over here. That's the one that wants to be a cartographer, not a farmer. And then not only did they want to be a cartographer, they wanted to farm at this patch instead of their own farm patch. They seem very resistant. It's almost night, but it's not quite night yet. There we go, sleeping through the night. Now, this is where I want... This is where the pumpkin patch will be. I'm going to carve around this water source. Whoa. Did I turn off? I have an application here where I can Python hold, what's it called? Alt. Okay, I'll just double click it. I have a script to mouse hold the left key, so I'm going to do a lot of sculpting. So we can just go Alt X, and now I'm crafting, I'm doing no hands. I'm mining with no hands now. So this is, it's a bit of a hack, but it's for the health of my fingers, so I regret nothing. I'm just gonna, like, not have to hold down the mouse button. It's not really much of a game mechanic hack. Just a health hack. So I'm gonna go over here and see what's going on. How do I connect this to the rest of the cave? No, I don't think I'm gonna accept. I won't be accepting visitors. No, thank you. This will be a solo
That's not
world.
a farm, that's a pumpkin monopoly.
That was really slow to mine because I was underwater. So I'm just gonna mine out around this to see how big this water patch is, and then I think this is gonna kind of define how I'm gonna make this patch. I'm giving you a timeout for too much talking, too much spam. 3 repeats is too much. I said no. Hello, Sadnampudi. Hello, Sadnampudi. On YouTube. So I guess this will be the corner. I'm going to accept this as the corner. And I guess I'll go out. I'm going to keep it 3 high at the height I'm doing right now. And I think it needs to be 9 times 2, 18 by 18 is what my goal will be. 18 by 18. Oh yeah, actually I might want this to be even higher, 1 block higher, because it's going to be raised up. I'm going to need to get a bunch of dirt. Where am I going to get this dirt? I think I might have a lot of dirt collected from whatever else I've done. Maybe I should start 1 patch at a time, or the perimeter, to just get a perspective of what this is like. The pattern kind of loops 9 by 9, a 9 by 9 looping pattern, because if you place a water block, it waters all of the dirt tiles 4 blocks in each direction. Maybe I'll get my dirt right here.
So many stems, the game's basically coding vines now.
This efficiency shovel goes real quick. Full. My inventory is very full. I'm just gonna keep on digging. Do I have to use... No, I don't have to use a steel pickaxe for this copper. Yep, I think I can go a full... this is not going to be too long for me to go a full 18 by 18. I wasn't too sure how long this is going to take for me to mine this all out, but it's looking to be it's not gonna take too long. I'm just gonna fully strip mine this whole area. Ooh, some iron. Maybe I don't even need to have an exact pattern, because with this, I don't need to go a full 8 by 8, because it's really just the water blocks. I would need to go far enough to start those water blocks. Maybe I'll just, whatever I have here, I'm squaring it off. I'll square that off and see how far that is. I'll count it out. And I kind of need to reach where those water blocks begin, and then it doesn't matter too much. It doesn't matter the exact distance that I go. Okay, so I want to start exactly here because I can reach... This like goes up nicely to this level of the cavern here. Eventually I'll probably clear this whole area out so I can look down on this. But that will be at another time. And then I'll build some stairs here. But for now, I'm just gonna place dirt. I need... Oh yeah, there should be some kind of frame. There doesn't need to be a frame on this side. Oh yeah, just some stone. I'm going to use some stone stairs to frame it. I didn't count that out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 in this direction. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, I didn't start here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Is it 12 by 12? It was, yeah, I think it was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I lost count there. I visually lost track. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, we'll have a 12 by 12 to start off with.
Terracovia, powered by vitamin A.
Is this 4 in? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is where water will go. Now I'm all out of dirt. I thought I saw a bunch of dirt. Did I actually collect all of that dirt? Well, here's some more. I must have been collecting the dirt as I was using it, of course. Yeah, that makes sense. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then 1, 2, 3. I actually need to be 14 by 14, don't I? Because this will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the water will be here. So this is like the minimum size, yep. I'm gonna have to make it 2 wider on each dimension. So the surprising thing about pumpkins and melons is that we don't actually need water for them to grow, but they do actually grow a lot faster with water. I'm all out of pickaxes. I will probably only need 1 more pickaxe. And I'm going to need a lot more stairs. There we go, that's what's kind of framing it. I think it frames it nicely. So I'm pretty sure that although the pumpkins and melons don't need water to grow, and I said they do grow faster with water, I think they do need light. So I'm going to be putting everywhere that there's water, I'm going to make a bit of a chandelier design. I don't know exactly what that chandelier design will look like, but it will incorporate fences. Fences, like a fence part with a torch on it or something like that.
Emerald profits about to break the charts.
Yeah, I sure hope so. I really need the emerald earnings are gonna break the charts only if I can get these villagers to reproduce, because there isn't going to be any villagers to give the emeralds if I can't figure out if I can't get them to reproduce. I'm gonna need some more headspace here. And then I'll put some stairs there. Okay, that was actually kind of perfect. My pickaxe broke at the exact right moment. I was actually maybe thinking about mining some more, but I guess it was like a reminder. That'll be enough for now. I'm gonna need a new axe. This one is like down to 1 HP. I bet it'll break as I break the pumpkins. I'm actually not gonna harvest those pumpkins because I know it's gonna break in that time. Here's some more dirt. I think that's more than enough. Awesome. Maybe I should have used that axe till it breaks, because now I have no inventory. It would be nice to have that pickaxe spot. Or not pickaxe, just typical axe. Okay, there we go. Broken axe. Now I can pick up this new one I made. I broke a pumpkin there. It gave me 2 seeds. I'm gonna have to throw a seed away. I wonder if a villager will pick that up if I just leave it there long enough. What can I put away? I could put the wool... Yeah, I think I've made enough beds so I can put the wool away here. Did I collect the copper? I thought I collected copper earlier. Because I said a stone pickaxe does collect the copper. Maybe it didn't. I thought I saw the copper on the ground. Did the copper despawn or something? How many pumpkins do I have? 24? I think I sell 6 at a time, so that'll be 4 emeralds.
Lantern Saft gives you iron, Terracovia gives you squash.
I need to grab some buckets of water. Maybe this isn't enough. It's always very surprising how much of an area uses. This might not be enough dirt. Nope. Maybe another 64, or maybe even more than... No, I think 64 more might be enough. So I'm gonna have to do some landscaping to get the dirt I need. So where would I like to flatten out? I'm gonna have to, like, remove a hill. Is there another... There's another shovel. I want to just quickly use the shovels that I have. Another one with efficiency. So, where is that? And I also realized I should have brought the emeralds from above. There's some emeralds on the top level. So I'll grab those as well. Maybe I'll just start from the top. I'm gonna just take a bit off the top at a time right here. I would like to expand this pumpkin patch, so I'm just going to fully use up both of these shovels. I'm revealing a whole bunch of stuff going on underneath this dirt. What's going on down here? Some kind of crack. Well, now this is going to be it's going to be a bit more visible and therefore a lot easier or harder to fall down.
Villagers lining up like it's Black Friday.
Black Friday for pumpkins, yep. Okay, that's definitely more than I need. 3 stacks or more? Or no, is two and some? Three and 5. 64, 128. I can just take this way to get to Terracovia. So I'm going to have to use the pumpkins that I've got to make seeds. I forget, can I just craft a pumpkin into seeds? I forget how it works. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Just 1 pumpkin to like 6 seeds or whatever. I didn't grab the emeralds from up top, but that's fine. I'm going to be making a lot of emeralds. I have a lot more pumpkin seeds. Let's grab the pumpkin seeds. Okay, so the pattern is going to be, I think, do I need to till the soil? I don't have my hoe. So I don't need all of this anymore. What can I store? Okay, there we go. Now I've got some space. It's almost nighttime. I might have to go up and then just go to sleep. I also want fences. But I think I only have the cherry blossom tree fences up here. So I've got my oak logs below. So I'll use those to make fences to make the chandeliers. So I've got to grab my emeralds and I've got to grab pumpkin seeds. And that should hopefully be enough to populate. Oh yeah, and did I say I've got to grab the hoe? Pumpkin seeds, emeralds, hoe. There's always a villager hanging out by this ladder like they're jealous or something. They're jealous that I'm able to access all of these chests. There's the emeralds. And here's a hoe. Here's another hoe. I might need both the hoes if I have to hoe all of the soil. Uh-oh, someone's using that bed. I don't have another bed on hand. Where am I going to be able to find a bed? So I'm gonna have each. I think we can have the pumpkin seeds in diagonals,
If he carves them all, Halloween lasts forever.
like this. Okay, so I'm actually not able to place the seeds unless it's hoed, so I do need to hoe. It's gonna be one there. They're gonna be kind of like a checker pattern. See, this isn't space efficient because a lot of these are not going to be able to grow. It's kind of like first come, first serve for these pumpkins because they have 4 options. These corner, I am going to place corner ones that have less than 4 options. But most of them have 4 options, but it's going to be first come, first serve because there's a kind of randomness to the pumpkin growth. See, this hoe is almost broken already. So the efficient way would be... This looks like it's dry. Why is this one dry? It's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. It might just take a moment. Yeah, I think it will. It's... Did I see some go away? The closer one is dry, so I think it's just a matter of time before that one gets moisture. There we go, that's all of the patches. Now I can start to plant the pumpkin seeds. How many do I need? I'll grab this many. So that was 20, so I'm going to need at least a stack. I think I might be short, even with however many that was, like 40 pumpkins or something. I don't know if this is going to be enough to get started, to fill it up anyways. There we go. That was actually a perfect... I need 6... No, I need 7 more. 4 plus 3, I need 7 more. That's a bad... That's kind of a bad number. I'm gonna have 1 spare pumpkin seed. Okay, so here we go. Now, in the meantime, I need to think about how am I gonna make the chandeliers. I have these sticks and I'll make some oak fences. I will need about 3, 6, 7, 8 plus another 4. I need 12. I think I need 12 for what I have in mind. I don't know if it'll work. Actually, it could be even less because what I want is a chandelier over every patch of water. And can I just place 1 fence and then put 4 torches on either side for a cool look? Or do I have to do a couple of other things? No, I actually can't place a torch on that at all. I have to place a torch on top, don't I? Maybe this isn't what I want to do. I could have a stone chandelier instead.
The composter just exploded from happiness.
It exploded bone meal. So I could put torches like this over every water patch. That's what I'm thinking. And then I don't know if I might hang it up higher. I'll have a fence. It'll be like a fence to hold it up. A fence post. That's what I'm gonna do here. And that means I need to raise the roof at least one more layer, if not two, for that wooden post to hold it up. I might not do that today, though. One might be enough. One, like, block that has the torches on it. Okay, so then I'm gonna need some more pickaxe. One or two more pickaxes for this. And this is gonna be good time for the melons to have a chance to grow. For now, I'm just gonna open up the roof here, but I would like to have some visibility from the rest of Terracovia. Hello, Neymar. On YouTube. This is looking good now. I like a 3-high room at least to have a bit of headspace. This opening up definitely makes it feel a bit nicer in here. I think I might want to open up the roof to the rest of Terracovia because these melons are still, or the pumpkins still are not on their growth phase yet. It's gonna be a little while here before I can start to see some melons produce. I definitely want to see that the melons are producing before I end today's live stream. That's an absolute must. Oops. Maybe I could even replace the walls with something nicer and intentional. But I think I want to expand this out 4 more before I do that.
So many pumpkins. Mojang better patch this farm.
I'm going to need a shovel here, because I'm going to create a big gravel collapse. I'm glad there's gravel here, because that'll make the ceiling very opened up. But it's also a bit of a thing. Is that going to ruin the pumpkins? Maybe I just won't do that over top of the pumpkins. At least not yet. I'm not sure what happens in that case. So, how many shovels? Maybe 2 shovels. Am I gonna need another pickaxe? I think I might need another pickaxe. Oh, is that all? I kind of was thinking it did seem like this was going to be a big gravel. Yeah, it does open up over here. Perfect. It ends right... Oh no, not all of it. Actually, yes. This is like the closest it could get. This was the perfect end point for this gravel. As long as it continues along this end point. Perfect. Is this gonna delete the water? I don't want it to delete the water. Okay, good. That's all the gravel there. Yeah, that's not gonna delete the water. And now this is open up to the rest of Terracovia to see. Yep, we can be quite a ways away and start to see it. I've got to dig out this gravel that I dropped down. I guess maybe I could start my jokes before the pumpkins grow, but I would like to see them grow as I'm telling jokes then. I've got a bunch of jokes about these pumpkins. I think that did delete a bit of the water, but not too bad. How deep does this water go? I wonder. I'm like not able to get down there. Oh yeah, can I go, what's that? Can I go like control or something? Wow, okay. That'll be enough though. There's a bit of an underwater area there. That's a good, water is nice to have by farming. It suits it, so that's nice. Underground pumpkin farm. Finally, a place where the sun can't judge my agriculture. The villagers call me Pumpkin Ponzi. I invest seeds and pay out emeralds. The villagers call me Pumpkin Ponzi. I invest seeds and pay out in emeralds. And pay out in emeralds. Okay, so I'm starting to see some last phase ones. That's good. The pumpkins hopefully will be growing as I tell jokes. It's not a farm, it's a squash mall. I'd say it's seasonal, but the season is always. There's still a lot that are not on the final phase. Is this even the final phase? This might not be the final phase. I have 16 pumpkins. Let's do some selling right now. They don't have any emeralds. I don't remember placing that composter. Did someone else? Are they able to place composters? I have a journeyman and an expert farmer. I'll just leave that composter, I guess. I want to wait a little longer for the growth on this patch. I'm going to stand up for just 30 seconds. I'll be right back. If you hear boing, that's the pumpkins gossiping. If you hear boing, that's the vines gossiping. turning orange into green. Turning orange into green. It's financial autumn. Okay, I can't carry on without any more pumpkins. I'm gonna just have to wait. I think this one is on the final phase, though. What can I do in the meantime? More opening up? Maybe I could add another layer to the roof in this time. Maybe I should have a non-flat roof where it like opens up more and more as we approach the entrance. I think that is what I'll do. Because this is kind of the motif of this of Terracovia is a lot less square. We have a lot of randomness, and we have a lot of stepping. Okay, I guess the whole, even though I am doing this opening up design, I am gonna commit to the whole roof being one block higher. So not only will it be opening up, it will also be one block higher. I'm gonna need more chests to store all these stacks of cobbled stone. This one is just going to be pure cobblestone, because I'm starting to collect a lot of cobblestone.
He's one farm expansion away from global squash domination.
What I was actually thinking I'm one expansion away from making like a big wall around. I think I might make a big cobblestone wall around the perimeter of Sakura Heights. Sakura Heights is the village up top with all those pink cherry blossom sakura plants. So I better protect it with some stone walls. Stone walls, and in that case I'm also going to have to oops, I need some pickaxes. I should also expand my grid. I'm gonna need to expand my glow grid. There we go. So that's the chandelier design that I had in mind. It'll be a fence. Okay, I wrecked that one. That one's gonna have to start over. Okay, so did that use up... That used up a pumpkin seed. That's actually kind of convenient, because now I don't have a single... I don't just have a random individual pumpkin seed taking up space in my inventory. And I don't need all of these to be producing right away. Okay, so these ones are on the last phase, I think. They're ready to grow some pumpkins. Maybe I should try to knock down this wall next, because I still have a lot of time before these are all on their final phase. It's nice to have a little flat spot with all of this stairs everywhere. This little flat platform is a good break from the pattern, the monotonous repetition. There we go. Maybe just do some more. I gotta just do some more opening up if I want some more. I need to get a pumpkin made. How long is this gonna take? I'm feeling a little bit impatient here. I guess I'll just keep opening up not only this one area, but I'll just keep opening up the rest of the area. Oh, I guess they weren't at the final phase. This one looks even darker. These two, I think these are on the final phase, though.
Huh?
These ones start to only want emeralds. Melons, I wonder if melons are just always going to be the most advanced thing. And I only have pumpkins. Maybe if I'm just going to keep on hanging out in this area, opening up the roof is becoming more and more pointless. So maybe I should start making more farms. So this is I'm gonna destroy this house. It's no longer, doesn't have a bed in here. I'm trying to figure out what's the design gonna be where I would like to see into each farm. I don't even know what the design is gonna be, but I want to see into each farm from like the top. So this kind of needs to be open up. And then maybe this, a farm on top of this needs to be like further out from it. Like it needs to, maybe I'll just make it right next to this one. How do I make it so I can see them all? From up here, I want to like see this one and then see another one on another layer. I guess I'll start to open up that space. And once I can kind of see into it, then that'll be what I want. Maybe even better would be if it does look like they're starting to fit in, so maybe I can make some more dwellings. I'll make some more dwellings here. Oops, I didn't need to do that. Oops. So actually the door needs to be here, doesn't it? This. Here, okay. And maybe one, I sort of just want to wait to see this one fill up. I wonder if with how many villagers can share one farm plot. I need a bed. I think I'll have multiple beds. Then I need to get my doors and my switches back. I have some more stone. I'll make more pressure plates. 8 more pressure plates, good. And that's exactly how many I can have, because these are the ones that don't use switches. I don't need the switches, because I don't think villagers know how to use switches. I have those I need fancy stones and fences. And I did grab beds, good. Where'd those... Here's the pressure plates. And I need composters. So now there's a new dwelling. They could fill that up at any time. And then the profession will come before long.
Villagers are about to have pumpkin pie for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. I'm going to turn this into a bit of a hall
for even more, to just have some rooms that villagers could occupy. I would like them to be able to have even more. Lots of coal. This is a big vein. Okay, so this is one space, this is the wall, this is another space, then a door can go here. Nope, that's not needed. These are the walls. There we go. Pressure plate. Okay, two new dwellings up. Now I will make them a bit fancier. Will they want to occupy them if they look fancy? They have a nice chiseled stone brick roof. And then some fancy walls. Stone walls to split them nicely. I'll even put torches. Yep, they're good to go. I'm gonna carve out this whole space here. Because I do want some visibility into this farm. This is the only farm that seems to be working. There's 3 farms here, but they're just unimpressed with the other 2. I don't know what they're missing. What they wish they had there. I wonder if villagers have a sense of where the city center is at all times. And are they just like not able to like they seem to be kind of cramming towards the city center that they are from. I wonder if I need to make a new bell to define this as a new area. Maybe I could ask ChatGPT that. I don't think I've given them... I did give them these new dwellings. I haven't waited long enough for them to try out these new dwellings. I'm just gonna give them some more time. Okay, I think I need to start putting some fences here. This is a bit of a dangerous fall now. So I will start to remove these staircases and replace them with... Should they be wood fences? I guess they'll be wood fences for a break in the design. There we go. Now these are a bit safer. I think I can still, like... Maybe they need to be even higher than that. It's just a bit of a prevention. It's not gonna fully stop. The jack-o'-lanterns unionized. They want spook breaks and dental. It looks like there's a bit of a dead patch here. How come nothing's growing here? It's based on these torches, it appears. So I'll put a torch right in the middle of these diagonals. Yes, it looks like there needs to be one exactly here. Better get those torches up as soon as possible. And then I also need some more on these other diagonals. I can just put on along the wall, I can just put them on the wall. I can just put a torch here. I put torches everywhere so the pumpkins won't grow up in the dark like me. I do have some logs. And now I can make this fence a bit bigger too. Although this hides the visibility of this farm a bit more, though. Okay, I've got to finish clearing up the roof one more step. Underground irrigation, because even pumpkins deserve a spa. Underground irrigation, even pumpkins deserve a secret spa. The composter is now a pumpkin-only club. The composter is now a pumpkin-only fan club. Okay, now I've got to wait some more for these to grow back. Do I have to do like a joke per harvest? I think I'm going to go up top and gather the pumpkins from above. So I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have like a full pumpkin patch up here. I don't, the pumpkins down below are not as growing as fast, but look at this, almost full. I think I'm gonna, oops. I'm going to, I deleted that pumpkin patch. I'm gonna sell my pumpkins up top because there's only one villager who's gonna buy them down below. I have plenty of farmers up here on the top level. So maybe I'm gonna start leveling these ones up. Is this my high-level pumpkin master? Or farmer master?
Huh?
No, they're just an expert. It takes 6 and I have 4. Okay, so 16 emeralds. How high level is this one? I think I've got a farmer on the lower level who's almost that good. Oh, is this not my... No, this is a novice farmer. I kind of thought I had a higher level farmer. So that's what, those ones are all fully mature.
This pumpkin patch is bigger than my apartment.
Villagers see my pumpkin chest and say, "Ah, yes, economy." I have 1 expert and 1 journeyman. This one still doesn't want pumpkins. I think I'm actually going to start to work on expanding this. Now that I see it's working and I understand how often the torches need to be placed, I can now start to expand this out. I'll add 4 on both dimensions. A lot of these pumpkin nodes are still not fully matured, but I see them starting to get there. This is going to be a lot faster once they're all mature. So I would like to get a couple of jokes when everything is going very, very smoothly. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. What happens if they lose light for just a moment? I wonder. I'm going to start putting a bunch of torches around the edge. I think I'm going to start with 1 block on the next line because I deleted this torch block by accident because I was a bit confused about trying to do 4 at once. I'll do 1 at I'll do along the edge 1 block and then 3 by 3 for the rest rather than 4 in a row like so. See, so I'm going to start with this edge. This will be nice and simple, and I won't accidentally delete the torch block. And then I'll add the torches I need. Oops. I did delete... Oh no, that's just a random torch. That's okay, I'm going to be deleting a couple of torches here. But I'm going to place the torches back. So then I'll place some random gratuitous amount of torches, and then I can complete this expansion. Now, I have to kind of expand at like given intervals. At this point, the water is here and it reaches out 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I can only add 4 here. So here's the next 3. After that, I am going to have to expand 5 more so that I can reach the next water node to have that water send the water back. So I have to expand only at intervals of 4 or 5 if I want to just keep on expanding this out more and more. It's not a pyramid scheme, it's a trellis with paperwork. Oops. Now this one's gonna have to start over, unfortunately. Okay, and now I'm all filled up with cobbled stone. I wonder if I'm going to have to kidnap more villagers to get this place more homely, or maybe I do need like I said, the bell. Maybe I should ask ChatGPT that. I'll do that after I finish this expansion. I'm gonna ask ChatGPT for some tips on getting the villagers to reproduce. Okay, now we're on good track. I am starting to see a lot more of these pumpkin stems being maturing. I wonder if they grow faster if the adjacent tiles are hoed. I think I read the wording was a bit confusing. I remember reading it several times and thinking, is this what you mean? I wonder if they were saying these pumpkins grow faster if these adjacent tiles are hoed. I think it might have meant that they just need to be watered, because pumpkins can grow on without any water at all. They're just a lot slower. So I think maybe that's what they meant. Hoed, watered, where the stem is placed, not where the pumpkin will land. Am I all out of pickaxes? I am all out of pickaxes. I definitely don't need more than one more pickaxe. That's just a little bit more that I need to make. I'm nearing the last of my jokes, so I think I'm gonna wait a little bit longer to make sure I have a whole bunch of pumpkins available to cut. Even if I can't collect them all within the time of telling the joke, I need to show that this farm is growing kind of rapidly. Even though honestly it isn't yet. It kind of it's not matured. There's still a lot of stems that are not producing at all yet. I think I'm going to double the torches. I still have some time to do stuff, so maybe I'll double all of the torches. Seven fences will be enough. Oh, how am I gonna do this? Is it right here? I'm glad I didn't break. That was a risk. I took a risk there to jump on the tile where a pumpkin was growing. I think I can't have a torch here. This is a bad spot for it. Well, I can just have these ground torches along the opening entrance, but the rest I will want doubled. I'll put this here. I'm going to place where the torches will be first. No, I'm not, because I want the light right away. Disconnected. I was disconnected from Kick and Twitch temporarily, so hopefully I'm gonna get my Kick and Twitch back. Maybe 7 wasn't enough. Well, these can get light from the wall. I need how many more? 1 more here. Yep, that's okay. That'll be enough for now, and then I'll place the stone and then the torches. Yeah, see, some of these are not grown at all. This is the original phase, so I think I did need a lot more torches. These ones were not growing. Productivity.
Pumpkins really said, "We thrive in darkness."
Productivity is measured in gourds per minute. Okay, this spot right here has a lot of mature. This is like the first patch is almost at max speed. This first water patch is getting there. I think 1, 2, 3, 4. There's these two that are actually at phase 0 though. Do I still have a farmer down here that will accept pumpkins? There's one more emerald. I think I want to just accumulate and accumulate these emeralds because there's going to be a lot of good buys with the emeralds. I'll go up top because I think I'm going to have even more pumpkins up there. Maybe I'll go see what the librarian has to sell because I'm going to grab some books. I think, what was it, like 10 emeralds and a book? And then I could get like an enchanted book of mending. Still looking for melons. Nope, no luck here. We have some exotic woods and stuff, but no melons. I'm gonna check back here to see if there's an emerald in here. Any emeralds? I'll grab those books because I know the books are part of what I need to trade with the librarian. Okay, that's all. More pumpkins. These ones are really fast. Okay, I could buy like 2 books, 2 enchantment books. If I could find my librarian, where did they go? I heard a villager get hurt. Do they jump? Oh, that was the trader. The trader does a lot of chaotic moves, getting themselves trapped, and I've seen them get themselves killed. Is there no librarian? It does seem like I had some extra dwellings, and then some of the villagers keep trading their jobs. This is the Fletcher. No, that's the... Okay, here's my librarian. So I could get a bookshelf. That's not worth much. 37? For what? Oh, this is I don't have access to this. Paper. I do have lots of I think I do have lots of sugarcane to make paper. I need to level up my librarian just so I can see, why do I need to level up my librarian? I've seen them at the level they needed to be to give me those enchanted books. So, is that a new librarian? That's a rookie librarian. They keep trading jobs. Okay, now my librarian is missing again. The Fletcher really likes to adventure around. This librarian must also be adventuring around. Okay, is the green... I saw some green sparkles on the lectern, so I wonder if that means the librarian is moving over here. They're coming back. Where are they? Here's the librarian. Now, where were they? Okay, so this is a novice librarian. I can only make one trade. Okay, they have a trade for quick charge. I don't think I care about quick charge, though. But I will trade for an emerald. Some paper for an emerald. Okay, I'm gonna need to start farming some more sugar cane if this is what it is going to work for this librarian. I need my librarian to level up. So I can put sugarcane here. This is... I'm just gonna put sugarcane on this patch of water. I only have 2 sugarcane at this time. Uh-oh. I was willing to use all of my sugarcane. I shouldn't have. I should have had more than that. Especially because I have plenty of paper and I can't do any more trading. Okay, that's all I can do there. Now, do we have some more mature pumpkin stalks? Because once I think once they mature, this is going to be very rapid. We've got, it's 4 plus 5, there's 9 times 9, mine 81, mine is 4. 77 divided by 2, rounded down probably. 77 divided by 2 is 38. I have about 38 stalks, pumpkin stalks. That could all be producing lots of pumpkins. Now I see there's only one pumpkin seed that... Nope. 3 pumpkin seeds that are still at phase 1. I have 9 pumpkins. Can I do some more trading here? I wonder if you can get, there's these golden melons at level 5, 4 emeralds for a golden melon. I wonder if those golden melons, if you can get the gold off of those golden melons. Can you, like, harvest the gold off of golden melons? That would be a real bonus. I'm surprised these ones still haven't reproduced. Okay, yeah, this is I said I was going to ask ChatGPT. This is a good time to ask ChatGPT. Why is it taking so long? Okay. Terracovia villagers have always been trying
This man turned bedrock into breadbasket.
to stay near towards Sakura Heights. Can I make a city bell to make a new city center? Will it change their behavior? My biggest concern is that they haven't reproduced, even though they have lots of food and extra housing. There must be at least one. So ChatGPT does seem to say a city bell is a good idea. No, actually it says it doesn't override bed or workstation logic. There must be at least one unclaimed bed with 2 blocks of air above it. Food. Roughly 3 bread or 12 carrots per attempt. Willingness. Even if the food and bed exists, villagers must choose to breed. Willingness goes up when fed or after trading. Okay, so it looks like they would like another bell. It could help to make a new bell. Okay, and I'm happy to see some of these pumpkins are now appearing. Still some phase 1 seeds. What's the magic book? Efficiency. That was loot from minecart, I think. Bell. Bell. What would it be? How do I make a bell? Bells are not craftable. An armorer, weaponsmith, or toolsmith at master level. So I want to have a look at what my master, armor, toolsmith, and blacksmith. I think I will want my armor smith at the highest level, so maybe I'll just use all of my emeralds on my armor smith and try to get them to master level with 23 emeralds. Is 23 emeralds gonna be enough? Uh-oh, it's the middle of the night. This one has been a baby for a long time. I wonder if they need a... Yeah, I bet... No, they have this... They have a cartographer table. Oh, there's 2 bells. Can I harvest a bell? There we go. I'm gonna move a bell down. So what's the design? I'll copy the design. It's 1, 2, 3, 4 4 fences, wooden block at the top. No wooden block, just a stone block in between the 4. But I think I'm gonna want a bunch of cities, so I'm gonna... Did I wreck another patch? Yes, I did. It's hard to not wreck these ever. If you're like hovering over them, they break immediately with an axe. Maybe I shouldn't use an axe to harvest pumpkins. I think they might take a little bit longer to remove the seeds with your hands. Okay, 25 emeralds. How high of a level? And what about this? Do we have another enchantment? Nope. Okay, I'm gonna have to find my armorer if I want to trade with them. Oh, did I see them? I think that... Yeah, here we go. This is my armorer. Yes, I definitely want to level this one up. And whatever I buy, I can just turn that into... I think I want to get some coal. Okay, so now I could get 5. I have 36. If I can get the 36 emeralds, I can get that bell. I need to level up this armorer and make a bell. I need 36 emeralds. Oh, where'd my emeralds go? I'm gonna have to fire these up. Okay, now I need the 36 emeralds to get the bell. I have some lumber. I think one of the things I can do is sell sticks. I can still sell some sticks. I should try to grab all crop. I'm gonna clean out all of the crop. Oops. Am I not grabbing these? I think the villager was grabbing those. I have a full inventory, so I gotta empty out my inventory. I'm gonna turn all of my lumber into sticks and sell those for emeralds to the Fletcher. Better grab all of the pumpkins too. So once I take all of the crops from all of these, I wonder what the villagers are going to replace them with. If I can get this bell from the armorer, then that's going to be lantern shaft, the lantern shaft bell. Next time I try to move villagers to a new area, I'm going to place the bell first, and maybe they won't try to escape so much. The bell might be kind of safety. If they have a bell nearby, then they can be alerted if there's any danger. So they'll feel some safety from it, hopefully. And they won't try to just run away at maximum speed. I think I have some more potatoes on the roof, too. So I'll grab those potatoes as well. I might have multiple stacks of potatoes. Here's some potatoes. I don't know if the carrots are gonna sell. Do they buy apples? I don't know. But I'll give it a try. Oops. No, that wasn't a big deal. This is a novice. They do want carrots, though. I only have 4 emeralds now. I need 36. Are these all potatoes? Here's some more potatoes. I wonder if these villagers are like out of food now. Out of crop. Huh? 26 potatoes? I don't think I want to level this one up if I can find my expert. Okay, here's the expert farmer, and luckily they're filling it all up with potatoes once again. I'll sell the potatoes. And then take all of the potatoes that they're planting. I want to create a vicious cycle where I'm just getting emeralds every time they plant potatoes. Okay, now I'm gonna max out all of the... I'm gonna get as many sticks as I can and sell all of those to the Fletcher for some more emeralds. I think this is gonna be not as many as I need, honestly. This is not gonna be 36, is it? Maybe I should make some... axes, too. I'll make at least 1 axe to replenish what I use. The armorer did also want coal, so I could grab more coal. I think I've got lots of coal I could give the armorer for some more emeralds as well. Oh, it's nighttime. Let's go to sleep. I wonder if I'm gonna accidentally... Okay, here's the Fletcher. They'll sell a bunch of sticks. Half a stack for 1 emerald. It's not the best trade. Okay, and they won't accept anymore. That's fine. Now, I think I have a bunch of flint, too, somewhere. Flint, coal. That's something else I can trade. Did I see a bunch of... Oh, here we go. I have a bunch of
The underground
papers.
sun equals torches confirmed.
64 times whatever they make, 3. There we go. That's a lot more papers I can sell to the librarian. Maybe they'll level up and give me access to their next level enchantments too. So did I get enough flints for... No, I need 26 and I only have 12. Librarian is this the librarian? Yes. 24. Okay, 30... I just need 2 more. What does the cartographer... Where'd the Is this a cartographer? What do they want? They also want paper. Carrots. I only have 8 carrots. I just need 2 more. I think I can sell my coal. Here we go. Coal. There's 36 and I can get a bell. Excellent. Anytime I need a bell, I can just get it from the armorer. Well, that was a big trade though. 36 emeralds. That really cleaned me out. That was a lot of sticks, a lot of coal, 64 times 3 sugarcane, big trade. And whatever else, lots of other stuff. So I need some fences. Did I use all the wood for the fences? I don't think I can make any fences. I need to... Oh, I've got these fences. Maybe I'm just gonna have a low quality bell for now. There, we've got a bell. Does that... Hopefully that will reassess. That'll let them reassess. Lag spike? That's... Whoa. Lag spike? That's 400... Lag spike? That's 400 stems filing updates. Lag spike? That's 400 stems filing... That's 400 stems filing growth updates at once. This one is still at phase 1. I tried melons, too slicey for bulk. for bulk logistics. Vitamin A stands for ain't no sunlight, apparently. Okay, this one seed finally grew up, and okay, the time it takes me to harvest, and now there's 3 more, 4 more. Excellent, we're starting to get a rapid growth. These ones are still not even part of the chance of getting them. There's still some. Oh, and this one's also at phase 1. This one's right next to a torch, so that's not a concern. Oh, I hit that one. I'm so sorry, dude. I'll trade this one a jam for a cake. What is this? A suspicious stew? I'll get a cake. Maybe they'll feel better now. That one's still kind of hiding away a bit. Can I plant a beetroot seeds, and a potato? 1 potato, 1 beetroot. I said that backwards, but that's what's there. Okay, now they're planting back. Good to see. Are these potatoes? Nope. Good, it is kind of both. It is a mix. The swirly ones are beetroots, I think. Yeah. And the other ones are potatoes. Most of these are beetroots. Let's get rid of some of these beetroots. Every harvest, I whisper, "Good job, team." Every harvest, I whisper, "Good job, team." If Mojang adds pumpkin spice, I'm retiring. I think I ended up having too many jokes without any pumpkins, so I'm gonna start over. I'm gonna tell a couple of the early jokes because I was like telling jokes and I just had like an empty field. So I'm gonna retry them now that I have the pumpkins. So we have an empty field. How long does it take for pumpkins to spawn in? I'm gonna need some more pumpkins than that. Underground pumpkin farm. Underground pumpkin farm. Finally, a place where the sun can't judge my agriculture. The villagers call me Pumpkin Ponzi. I invest in pumpkin seeds and pay out in emeralds. Okay, this is going quite well. Now we're seeing lots of pumpkins. Yep, as I harvest, more pumpkins pop up. Now, and we still aren't even in full effect. Look at all these green ones that are not mature quite yet. But it is going quite well. This one's almost expert. 7 emeralds. It's not a farm, it's a squash mall. I'd say it's seasonal, but the season is always. Turning orange into green. It's financial autumn. Okay, I think that's all. I think I still want to get a couple more harvests, though. What's it like if I just kind of hang out here and harvest? I'm done all of my jokes for today. But what's it like? What's the rate? I think each time I harvest these pumpkins, I need to like aim at what's behind it and make sure it's not a pumpkin plant. I need to, if it was, I need to harvest at like diagonals, so it's another pumpkin behind it or just dirt. Okay, this is not the fastest. This is, I would like to see it being a bit faster. There are still, look at these, there's still lots that are not matured. Because I didn't place enough torches at first. So there is still some hope in this farm. Especially because I have these, this expansion planned. All of this will be pumpkins. But it's not looking to be too fast. I can't just like stand here and camp out and just constantly have pumpkins to harvest. That would be nice, but I can actually go away.
Minecraft, but farming is scarier than mobs.
Yeah, there's a lot of scary jack-o'-lanterns.
Huh?
Okay, 10 emeralds. I'll end the... I have 10 emeralds. Should I end the day? I think I want to do one more trade. I just need one more pumpkin to crop up right now. Two more. I got 2 and I only needed 1.
Huh?
Okay, and a good ending thumbnail would be a good view of the farm. I've got 11 emeralds now. Well, that was a ride! 2 brutal deaths in Lantern Shaft wiped out about 2.5 hours of progress. But at this point, I'm developing a nice, thick gamer callus. Hardcore world, hardcore reset button. I clawed my way back, mined it all over again, and now I'm sitting pretty on more than a stack of iron ingots. Along the way, Lantern Shaft coughed up a spider spawner, which is either a future XP farm or a future regret. Only time will tell. Over in Terracovia, I carved out a tidy 14 by 14 pumpkin patch, but the villagers are still staging a celibacy protest. I gave them housing, food, trades, even a bell, and they still treat me like the weird neighbor who plants crops underground. Sakura Heights, meanwhile, is just up there in the blossoms, judging quietly. But hey, progress is progress. 1 pumpkin patch planted, 1 spawner discovered, 1 armorer bribed into producing another bell for Lantern Shaft when it's ready, iron in the chest, cobwebs in my nightmares, and plenty more adventures ahead.